Hi, hello, how is it going? I feel like shit. To answer your question, Mac, no, I don't feel better. No, no, not at all. I don't feel better. Mm-mm. No, I feel bad. I don't feel good at all. So, today's just chatting will be also with gaming because my mind wants to be kind of turned off a little bit. I can't lie to you. My mind wants to be turned off a little bit, and I need to play my Tamagotchi because I have things that I need to do in there. I have things I need to do in there, and I haven't got around to it. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's like the Slime Rancher. Well, technically, like the Just Chatting stream that we did like forever ago, where I literally played Slime Rancher because I played Slime Rancher because, no offense, I mean this with peace and love. Some people have the attention span of children, and sometimes it is nice to have something on the screen. You know, today I was thinking, I was like, maybe I just play Subway Surfers. I was like, honestly, maybe I play Subway Surfers, because it seems like sometimes some people need a little jingling keys. No, no offense. No tea. No, not too much. Not too much on people, but I gotta get the Subway Surfers strat going on soon enough. Whenever I do a Just Chatting stream, I might just put Subway Surfers right on my head to keep everybody locked in. To keep everybody locked in. But I don't feel good, no. Thank you, Mac, though, for being first. Get the first kiss today. Possibly the only kiss of the day. We will see how it goes. Mwah. Thank you. Thanks much. Thank you. Thank y'all. The dancing fruits. Yeah, I am Coco Melon. I am adult Coco Melon. Thank you for the follow. Thanks much. Hope you're doing well day night wherever you are. Hi. Hi, Afton. Hi, yo. How am I doing? I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all. My body hurts. And not even like in the typical way. Like my body just kind of doesn't feel like right. It feels like I got like shaken up. Like I got a little shaken up. Thank you for the cutie sticker. Thank y'all. Feels like I got shaken up, not stirred, and it just feels odd, and it feels like I just want to lie down. So we'll see how long stream goes today. I know I had things that I want to talk about, which I still do want to talk about them, but I'm also just going to play Tamagotchi Life on the side, and I'm not going to explain any of what I'm doing, by the way. I'm not going to explain a single thing that I'm doing in Tamagotchi because it's not a Tamagotchi stream. This is just jingling keys, okay? I'm just jingling my keys around. I most definitely wanted to talk about, I want to get this. I most definitely wanted to talk about people getting canceled. I know I said this at the top of last stream where I was like, I need to circle back to that because I didn't talk about it at all. Oh, let's start with Madoka. I didn't talk about it at all. And I probably didn't talk about it because, like, Mac wasn't here for me to remember that I wanted to talk about it. But, like, who got canceled yesterday, Mac, that you were talking about? Like, who was it? Jake Neutron, that's who it was. Jake Neutron. I don't care. I don't care. My response to that is... I simply don't care because, as I said before, I don't pedalize people. I think it looks great as it is. You're getting a fucking new bedroom. You're getting shit. You're not getting a fucking new bedroom. You refuse. I refuse it. I rebuke it. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that, Apple. I don't pedalize people, so when people get canceled, I'm more like, oh, okay. I'm like, oh, okay, like, oh, yeah, right, okay. Plus, I really never listened to Jake Neutron's music anyway, so I think the only song, that can't be true. I had to have listened to at least one song. I had to have listened to at least one song, but to be honest, truthfully, I guess she's on the toilet. Can't even bring her because she's pooping. Can't even bring her because she's pooping. Unbelievable. The only song that pops up in my head when I think about Jake Neutron, honestly, is Jack's Toy. Did he not write that song? Am I delusional? I don't know that man from a bag of chips, so I don't know that man. But like, didn't he do that song Jack's Toy? The one for the amazing digital racists? That one, the one for that one. For that fandom, didn't he? Yeah, there. Yeah, that's the only song I can think about off the top of my head that Jake has ever done. So, not for nothing, I don't really care that he got canceled. Oh, you don't know about the amazing digital KKK clan? You don't know about them? You don't know about them? Oh, you need to get educated. You need to get educated on them. She does love her sweatpants, but I'm giving her a dress just because.
Thank you.
Oh, she doesn't even fucking like it. I'm sorry. She doesn't even fucking like it. Whatever. No. You haven't been on Twitter in the last month, it sounds like. The Amazing Digital Circus fans are racist. A majority of them are just downright racist, and obviously, if you're not racist and you like the Amazing Digital Circus, I'm not talking about you.
Yum.
I'm not talking about you. Only a hit dog hollers, so why are you hollering at me right now if I did not hit you? Why are you hollering? Yeah, a huge portion of them are racist because the voice actor... I mean, literally everybody that's a part of the Amazing Digital Circus got, like, exposed for, like, some sort of, like, horrid past, including the creator of the show. Horrid past involving, like, Shadman, which is, like, he's, like, a pedophile, whatever. I mean, not whatever, but, like, it's, like, I'm tired of hearing about that man. What clothes should I give Zonka? I hate his t-shirt, but he loves it. You know what? I'll give him this fucking jacket. I think he would look nice in this jacket. He would look nice in that. And the voice actor for Jax, he got in trouble. Michael something, I don't know. Michael something, he got in trouble because he, on a live stream with that other bitch, another voice actor, and also the creator of the Amazing Digital Circus, were all keying about, like, casually implying to say the N-word. They had written on, like, a Jaxbox game, like, nega, N-G-N-E-G-A, because they wanted to say nigga, but all of them are white. So they wrote that. And they were all keying and laughing about how, oh my god, it just sounds like the N-word. Isn't that hilarious? Oh my god, we're basically saying the N-word on stream.
Yum.
The N-word. Isn't that fucking hilarious? And then he had to release an apology where he was like, yeah, because his fans were defending him. And they're still defending him, mind you, even though he said in his apology, the whole point of the joke was that it was racist. Like, we were being racist. He says that in the tweet. That is available. You can go look at it. I mean, unless he deleted it off his account. I'm not following him, so I don't really know. But you can go look at a screenshot of his apology. A low-key jump scare. You know, I get that all the time from people. I don't know why. I guess because I don't always say it. So people are like, oh my god, pup, you're black? And it's like, yeah. I've told everybody I'm African. I am I am black, yeah. I can't say it. I just don't say it because, like, I don't want to really embolden people in chat to say it either because I can't see you, not for nothing. Like, I don't want anybody in chat say, like, I'm allowed to say it, but, like, I don't want any of y'all, even if you are black in chat, saying it because I can't see you, so. I don't know if you're black or not. You might be lying. You might be doing digital blackface. I don't know. I don't know.
I think Aki and Andy would be best friends.
They don't even like each other. They don't even like each other. So I don't even know why you want this.
What should we talk about?
Y'all should talk about some bitches and hoes. That's what I think y'all should talk about.
Got it.
I think y'all would love that conversation.
I'll go round up Aki and...
So yeah, he made an apology for it. Everybody else made some sort of fucking apology for it, and
Andy,
his fans are still
say hello
saying.
to Aki.
His fans are.
Aki,
I'm gonna turn down this because I
Andy.
actually don't even want to hear what's going on here.
Do you feel like
His
talking
fans
about?
are still defending him, where they're like, no, you guys don't
Bitches and
understand, like
hoes.
nega is like a term for like when you're trying
Tell
to say
me,
black,
Aki,
you know, like the nega
did you see that
chin
report
from
on
like
TV
Fairly
yesterday?
Odd Parents.
The
And
one
it's like,
about bitches and
no
hoes?
nigga, like he meant to say nigga, like
Of course I saw it.
like
I've
he
been
meant
itching
to say
talk
that.
to
He
someone
literally
about it.
apologized for being racist. Like what part isn't clicking for you? What part ain't clicking? The
Oh,
man said it himself.
I was
Why are you
going to
defending
say,
something that he already
it was so
apologized for?
boring
This
that I
doesn't make
fell
any
asleep.
fucking sense.
I guess
Doesn't
I'm
make
just
no
not that
fucking
interested in
sense. You
bitches
guys
and
don't
hoes.
make any sense. Anyway,
I
so all the white racists came out the woodwork because they were like, I don't even
Oh,
understand what the
that
big deal
reminds me.
is. Like, what's wrong with it? It's just a word.
apparently
And I'm
Aki
like,
made a
you're
cameo
white.
in the report.
Oh,
You're white. Do you think,
well,
like,
that must
mind
have been
you,
after
again,
I
this is why I
already
don't
fell
pedalize
asleep.
people, but like,
So
I
I
think
guess
it's
I
so
missed it.
embarrassing to pedalize somebody. I actually do think it's a little embarrassing to pedalize somebody, unless that somebody is me. Hi, because I'm very amazing and awesome.
They're not
Friends yet, Deku. I fucking wonder
guess
why. I
everyone's got
just
their own
told
opinion
you.
about bitches
Everyone's
and
got their
hoes.
opinion. Yeah, but I told you they don't even like each other. So why are you pressed? Oh my god. I told you they don't even fucking like each other.
Yum.
Yeah, they all came out the woodwork to defend their their racist gods. But it's so embarrassing to like pedalize somebody because like they're not gonna fuck you, bro. Like why? Like they're not gonna fuck you, bro. Like Jax is not gonna come out of the fucking screen and fuck you. So like why are you so pressed? Whenever I hear people like defending racists, all that I hear in my head is that you're a racist and you're trying to cover it up or something. Like that's all I hear. Either that, well, it's definitely that. It's definitely that. And Unknown has been watching. It's definitely that. I'm gonna give him lacy socks because I think he would like lacy socks. I do. I think he would like those. Oh, I don't know. It says unknown. I could see it in chat. Thank you.
Thanks for everything you do.
15.
This is a little
There you
gift
go.
from me.
I don't know. It says unknown when I'm looking at the multi-chat. I think the bunny's gonna give it to them or something. Yup. Embarrassing. And like the show, not for nothing, but like the show isn't even that good for y'all to be defending it in this way. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. The show is not even that good. I watched the whole show on stream. There is a VOD. It's like a 6-hour VOD where I watch every single episode of The Amazing Digital Circus back to back for the first time ever. And it's recent. Like I recently did that. It's like last month I did that. And I'm gonna watch the last episode on stream too. I'll do a react to that one too. I know it got leaked and I'm gonna talk about that in a second. But like, the show isn't even that good for y'all to be defending it in this way, frankly and honestly. Like, for some shows, I don't understand defending anything, really and truly. But for some shows, I can see it, you know what I mean? Because the show is good. Like, I can see it. Where I'm like, I understand why you're pressed. I do understand why you're a little bit pressed. Because, like, the show is good. I would hate to have to give this up to. You know, if, like, something happened for, like, Rebecca Sugar or something like that, and I had to really stop defending, like, Steven Universe, I would be sad. I would be sad. I would be sad. But, like, because that's a good show. It's a really good show. But, like... Again, I mean, if Rebecca Sugar's underneath the bus, I'ma let them get underneath the bus. I'ma let them get there.
Well, I guess
It's no Meta Runner? I've never seen Meta Runner. Do you think it would have been better if you waited for the whole thing? I heard so The Amazing Digital Circus also got leaked, mind you. And I heard it was 2 cans that bounced that ass. Like, I heard it was 2 cans that bounced that ass and whole house is mad. Everybody's mad. The fucking fans of the show are mad. The people that don't even like the show, ha ha ha. Hilarious to me, actually. This whole situation is hilarious to me because, like, I kind of don't like anybody that's in the Amazing Digital Circus cast because of everything that came out about them. So, like, I actually think this is fucking hilarious. The whole thing got leaked, mind you, because they wanted to put it, and when I say they, I'm talking about Gooseworks, the creator of the Amazing Digital Circus. She wanted to put it in theaters. She wanted to put the last episode in theaters. As an aside, I'm tired of YouTubers, TV shows wanting to put their fucking TV show in a theater. I'm sorry. I It doesn't. You know what? The movie theater is a sacred place. Your show doesn't belong there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. People don't want to hear this. People don't want to hear this. But your TV show doesn't belong on the big screen. It doesn't. Stranger Things had no business being in a movie theater where next door I could see Dune. Are you listening to yourself? Are you listening? No, it doesn't belong there. It doesn't. It doesn't. And it was actually kind of crazy. I actually don't even know what to tell her. I'm gonna use a generic phrase. Actually, no. What would Mako say to Ryuko? I think Mako would be like, well, Mako's already said. I'm remembering in Kill la Kill when Mako was like, and you have huge boobs. Your boobs are way better than your boobs are way better than hers. I'm gonna say that. Your boobs are way better. You have the best boobs. She did say that. What if they don't have Netflix? You better sail the 7 seas. What are you talking about? People are acting like you can't sail the 7 seas. Like, sailing the 7 seas is one of your God-given rights. You should be sailing those 7 seas. What? I have Netflix too. I don't have it. I don't have it. That's not true. My family has Netflix, but because of Netflix's policies, I actually don't have Netflix anymore. Like, if I try to log in, mind you, the account is in my name, even though I don't pay for it. Let me dock that again. It's just faster if I undock it. The account is like in my name and it's in my account and everything like that. But because of Netflix's policies about like password sharing and shit, I can't even use Netflix. So I refuse to like buy another Netflix subscription. Are they out of their fucking mind? Is Netflix out of their fucking mind? Netflix is like $15 for like a baseline subscription, and there ain't shit to watch on there. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Netflix, I don't know who at Netflix thinks that they're hot shit anymore. There is nothing really to watch on Netflix like that. Like, I'm not paying for that. And I know there's nothing on Netflix because I'm pirating everything off of Netflix, so I know there's nothing there. I know there's nothing there. There's nothing there I'm trying to watch anyway. That's just me, but like, I think if you don't pirate, like, you're absolutely insane and you're wasting your money, frankly. Like, if you have a PC, a laptop...
What's going on?
Honestly, if you have an iPad, if you have a tablet, you can get all the shows that you want to watch. Like, just click X on those ads. And some of the good websites, which I'm obviously not going to share because what are you talking about? I don't know anything about good websites. But like, those good websites, they don't even have ads. Ad-free experience. It looks just like Netflix. Y'all gotta start. Y'all gotta start sailing. I have like 4 different websites that I use, and I literally watched movies all day today using them, and I had no ads. I didn't have to think about anything, and it was built just like Netflix. Like, y'all are sleeping. Y'all are sleeping on these creatives out here. I'm looking for important stuff first. Netflix is out of their mind if they think I'm ever gonna pay them a fucking dime. The only reason my family even pays for Netflix is because my parent loves watching Chinese dramas, which is their prerogative because I'm not paying for it again. I'm not paying for it, so... Me and Denji would be fast friends. Yes,
What should we talk
we would
about
be the
today?
best of friends. We would talk about... We would talk about smooching.
Got
We
it.
would talk about smooching.
I'll go round up.
Yes. Hopefully this goes well. I actually do want to be friends with Denji. Anyway, so going back to the Amazing Digital Circus. So hi Emblem.
Denji,
They
say
wanted
hello to
Juice WRLD
Pop.
wanted to release the movie,
Pop,
not the movie, but
this
like the
is
last
Denji.
episode, as basically a movie.
Do you feel like talking about?
As a movie. It's not even Dailymotion. The websites I got, I have a list. I have a Google Doc list. There
Sure,
is so
but
much good stuff
tell
out
me,
there. You guys need to
puppkats,
just look. It's the
How good
information's
are you
there.
at
Just
smooching?
you need like 10 minutes.
I don't want to brag
5,
or
honestly.
anything,
5
but
minutes of your time.
I
You
don't
will
think
find the
you'll
websites.
find anyone
Everything
on
is there for
Coliseum
you.
who's better at
Everything is there for
smooching
you.
than me.
But
That's amazing.
they wanted to
I
release it
really
in theaters,
respect folks who
so
are good
they
at
did this whole like
smooching.
rigmarole with all
Wanna
these
be
different
friends.
countries, and they got into a huge argument with whatchamacallit, with South Korea, because South Korea, I can't remember exactly what it was. It was like South Korea wanted something. Oh yeah, they wanted the files early so they could scan them so that they could rate it specifically. So they wanted to see whether or not it would be like an M rating. Is it going to be like a PG-13? They wanted to rate it. So they wanted the files, and then Gooseworks didn't want to send it to South Korea because they were like, well, what if it gets leaked? Mind you, Brazil leaked it. Mind you, they were going back and forth with South Korea being like, oh, we don't want the show to get leaked because, like, what if you leak it? Brazil, on the other hand, was like, oop, we're about to leak it. And then they did. Got leaked in Brazil. Oh my god, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Which is fair. Then don't release it. I don't even think it's fair. I actually don't even think it's fair because, like, then don't release it in theaters. Don't even release it in theaters. If you're gonna be that protective over your movie, what is the purpose of you even advocating for it to be in the theaters in the first place? That's my question. You should have just released that shit on YouTube. Then I bet you it wouldn't have gotten leaked. I bet you that much. I bet you that much. And if I say it's because of greed, the bitches will stone me. The KKK operation will stone me if I say it's because of greed, because that's all that I can think about. I'm like, you're just absolutely fucking rabid. They're like band kids that like never really grew up. I'm gonna be honest with you. They give me like middle school band kid vibes. Not for nothing, like no tea, no shade. Actually, full tea, full shade, because some of them are like legitimate racist, but neither here nor there. Let me say yes to Denji. I don't have a nickname for
Having them
Denji.
talk about
He's just
Snoopin was a
Denji. He's just
wonderful
Denji to me.
idea.
Maybe I'll go back in and
I
give him a
think
nickname.
this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Well, they leaked that shit in Brazil, and now everybody gets to watch it, and everybody fucking hates it. Everybody fucking hates that fucking ending. And you know what? I haven't watched it myself because, you know, I'll wait, honestly. I'll wait because I'm not pressed, and I don't really give a fuck about this show. But I have seen all the leaks because I like discourse, obviously. I love talking about some discourse. And, like, it's crazy. Everything that I said about the Amazing Digital Circus in that live stream is true. Let me tell you, people in that live stream were trying to defend this show. I tell you, everything I said was true. The creator is fucking in love with Jax. The whole ending, not for nothing, like I haven't seen it myself, but I've seen literally all of the major beat spoilers. The whole ending is about fucking Jax. The whole thing. Mind you, Pomni is the protagonist of this show, but the entire thing is about Jax because Gooseworks is male-centered, and I said this already. Mind you, she also thinks of herself as Jax. She posted about this. She made a tweet where she's like, Jax is my OC, which is fucking weird, mind you. That bitch is weird. Like, that bitch is really fucking weird, and I feel very comfortable using the B word on her because she's very weird. You can look up her associations, and also she's hiring racists, mind you, but but you can look up the other weird shit that she's been a part of. So I feel very comfortable being like, that bitch is fucking weird, because she's fucking weird. She's very weird. But she's like, yeah, Jax is like my OC, my self-insert, which is also it's such a weird thing to say. Another weird thing to say, because Jax is canonically like an abuser. Like, Jax is canonically an abuser. Why would you say something like that? Why would you say something like that? Also, he's racist because spoilers. So if you don't want to hear spoilers, leave, I guess. But like, in the last episode, they show the human forms, and there's only one black character. Weird. Everybody else is white. Weird. But I do think that's weird. You can say people can make anybody whatever race they want, and I'm sure you can. But it is weird that in your ensemble cast, you have one black character, and the one black character is the character that gets bullied by Jax the entire fucking time. That is weird. That's weird. That's very strange. Also, he has this like weird psychosexual dynamic with the character that he's bullying, where he like he's like jealous of the relationship that like she has with another character in the Amazing Digital Circus. This is all in like the last episode, mind you. And like he's like envisioning like like assaulting her like on the low key, and it's very strange. It's very strange. This is on the last episode that got leaked. It's very strange. And she was like, yeah, this is my OC, this is my self-insert. This is my self-insert. And the whole thing is centered around Jax. It's just very strange to me. And I cannot tell you, like, Karma is really a bitch, because I've been laughing this whole time. I'm like, wow, Amazing Digital Circus fans, after all of that KKK nonsense, your shit got leaked and it sucks. People were online. The hilarious thing, I was liking all of those tweets. Ooh, I couldn't like them fast enough. I couldn't like them fast enough. Who wants an outfit? Oh, it's L. I'm gonna give him some socks. I don't really know what to give him. I'm gonna give him some socks. Give him a good pair of socks. Give him a good pair of socks. Amazing Digital Circus fans, after seeing the leaks, they were canceling their tickets to the theaters, and then the Amazing Digital Circus fans were fighting back and forth between each other because they're like, you're not a real fan if you're gonna give back your ticket. If you're gonna give back your ticket, you're not a real fan. I don't know. It's just hilarious to me. It's just very funny to me.
This is a little gift from me.
It's just very, very funny to me. You can go watch it, mind you, if you just like do a little Googling, you can go watch it. You can go fucking watch it. Let me see. What else is there? Oh, everybody wants to see me, huh? Everybody wants to see me. It's just very strange. This whole thing
Should
is
we find
very,
somewhere
very
fun to
strange.
hang out?
Oh my god, it's just it's like canon. Oh my god, look at them, it's so cute.
Is there anywhere you want to go, babe?
I love my gays. Also, mind you, just about gay people. Speaking of gay people, the summer that Hikaru died, not being nominated for anything at the Crunchyrolls is homophobia, and I don't want to hear anything about that. That is
Let's go over
homophobia.
there.
That's the only reason why I didn't get nominated for anything. I think the people that run that association, the Crunchyroll Awards, homophobia. That has to be the only explanation. It has to be. It has to be. Because I'm like, what was wrong with the show that it didn't get nominated? It was actually very much culturally relevant. Everybody was talking about this show. So how come it didn't get nominated for anything? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting to me. And I'm sure people would be like, maybe it's because the summer that Hikaru died is bad. You're fucking lying. First of all, that's just a flat out lie. I'm not trying to hear all that. If you're gonna lie to my face, at least make it a good lie.
Word on the street is that Shadow
At
has
least
really
make it a
stepped it
good
up
lie.
lately.
First of all, so I'm not trying to hear all that. So there is no reasonable
A higher step count.
explanation for this outside of homophobia, because like the animation is solid, the story is solid, the themes are solid, the music is solid. So what are we doing here? Confusing. Not expecting to hear about the Amazing Doodles. Yes, but I gotta dip now. Okay, bye. Bye. I blame them and the
I've heard
fans
that
who
sort of soap is great
the
for your
Crunchyroll?
skin.
For Crunchyroll
Maybe I'll
anime
track
fans.
down this couple and see if I can have
I
the soap.
mean, you mean the anime fans that are like dude bros,
So,
dude bro anime fans?
Anyone else here getting into the yaoi
Of course,
trend?
Sasuke would talk about yaoi.
Apparently it's all the rage.
Wait, that's a trend now.
Interesting.
I guess I can see
Interesting.
that.
Hmm. Yes, but the Amazing Digital Circus, rest in piss. I will be there watching that last episode though when it gets announced or gets released on YouTube. I'll watch it officially. Sonic's breakdancing, but what he needs to be doing is hanging out with Shadow. That's what he needs to be doing, is hanging out with Shadow. Where is Shadow on this island? Hang out. No, you guys are gonna hang out with each other. You're not gonna rest by yourself. Oh my god, Sonic, don't be shy! Sonic, don't be shy! Don't run! Sonic! Sonic, don't run! Why would you run into the water? No!
I'm still shaking.
Why would he do that? He's so embarrassing! No! Why would he do that? He's so embarrassing.
I think I could take a nice nap here.
I'm gonna make them talk with each other. He's so embarrassing. Anyway. Anyway, I'm not shocked by all of the stuff that's been happening with the Amazing Digital Circus.
should
I'm
think
kind of
about
just
getting
ready
up.
for it to be over, though. Speaking of...
Whoa. Who did this?
Speaking of... That is canon, though. Shadow would do that. That is canon. Shadow Woodberry Sonic. Oh my god, talk to him. He's right there. Talk to him. He's right there.
Let my
No.
thoughts
His
reach
thoughts. Your thoughts can't
you.
reach him. Just talk to him. Shadow's not that fucking cool. He's not that fucking cool. Just talk to him.
Suddenly I have a stomachache.
You have a stomach ache? Oh, hell no. Don't run. Oh, you people. Trying to get these two to fucking talk to each other is just madness. It's just absolute madness. No. I want you guys to hang out. Just say something, please.
Hey.
Thank you.
evening.
Say something, please. Oh my god. Jesus, that was terrible. When I saw how many awards My Hero Academia won, I knew what time it was. I just think that, like, the summer that Hikaru died should have gotten something for how beautiful that story is and will continue to be. Shout out season 2. Cooking right now. Just upsetting to me. Upsetting to me. Every single time upsetting to me.
Can we build some paths between my place
Yeah, I'm
and
just
other
ready for it
spots
to be
around the island?
over. Another thing, because I'm still on. Oh my god, there's something in my ear. My hair was in my ear and it was freaking me out. Another thing, because we're just talking about people that are getting canceled or really just discourse in general. I'm not adding those fucking pathways. This shit looks fucking ugly. Not adding that shit. I'm not adding that. No.
It will cost $1.
It's fucking
Can
ugly
we
light.
have the budget for that
No.
right now?
No. Let's not.
Okay. I might bring it up again later.
Mind you, I created the Death Note for Light and he loved it. It's the only thing that I've ever given him that he's loved. Mind you, I gave him the Death Note and he loved it. He truthfully loved it. It's one of the only things that I've given him that he really loves and cherishes. It's very canon. It's very canon. Speaking of glitch works or glitch work productions, etc. Here's my take on Gameverse, Gameverse, that new show by Rubber Ross. That guy, the new one that everybody's talking about that had discourse for 60 days and 60 nights. And I didn't talk about it at the time because honestly I thought the discourse was gonna calm down, but it just kept growing and growing and growing. And I just want to give my 2 cents on it, even though nobody asked. But I'm gonna give my 2 cents on it. The show sucked. The show sucked. The guy was like, "Hi, Cloudy." The guy was like, this show has been in production. The pilot's been in production for 12 years, and nobody wanted to pick it up. We could see why.
Yeah.
The pilot is 2 cans of bounce that ass. We could see why nobody picked that shit up. It's very clear. It was fucking boring. Yep, and nobody's trying to say that. But somebody needs to say it to his face. Somebody needs to say it to all of their faces, frankly, where it's like, sometimes a show doesn't get picked up because the pilot is bad. The pilot that you wrote is bad, and it's actually an indicator that you should go back to the drawing board and workshop a little bit. Yeah. Here's the harsh truth about creating a pilot. Sometimes your first pilot isn't that good and needs some workshopping. It's actually very beneficial. I wish people could actually go sit down. If people that actually claim that they care about animation, I wish they would go, oh my god, you've never met... Oh, wait, no. You know what? Who can I bring? I'm gonna bring over Hello Kitty. Oh, no, Hello Kitty's busy. I'm gonna bring Richard over because I feel like that would be good. Let's bring Richard over. Is Richard busy? No, he ain't doing anything. I wish people would sit down and actually go watch some of the pilots of their favorite shows to see how different the show actually ended up from the pilot. the pilot is supposed to give you like a feel of the show, right? Like it's not supposed to be finished. It's supposed to be a feel of what this show could be so that you can get feedback and then workshop it into something that's like really, really good. Because when you see the
Are you alright?
pilots of some of your
Please,
favorite
get-
shows, you start to
help
understand like,
me.
oh yeah, they needed to workshop this a little bit. Like,
Don't worry.
oh, I
watched a
could see
video on
why
this
like it
once.
might have gotten rejected from this and it
Wait,
needed to go to a
what?
different network, right? For example, I think about the Adventure Time pilot, where
You a
like
real
whenever I
lifesaver.
watch that one, I'm like, I could
Literally.
understand exactly
You're
why it got
okay.
rejected from Nickelodeon. When they pitched it to Nickelodeon and then it got rejected, but then they got picked up from Cartoon Network. It's like it has a more of a Cartoon Network feel just based off of the pilot, especially around that time. So I could definitely understand that. And like Nickelodeon didn't have that vibe, right? So if you got so many rejections in 12 years from so many places, like, isn't that an indicator for you to go to the drawing board instead of being like, oh no, my show is just too good. My show is just too fucking good. Isn't that an indication for you to like either pitch it to a network where it's gonna match, for one, like Adventure Time, for example, or workshop it in the case of like, let me think of like another show that like needed to be workshopped. I think about Steven Universe actually, because the Steven Universe pilot is very, very different than how the actual show ended up when you go watch it. It's a completely different art style and also has kind of a different vibe entirely. Even though like the core characters are the same, like Steven is there, the gems are there, but like the vibe is very, very different. The entire vibe of the show, you should go watch it. It's a really good pilot. It's beautifully animated. The animation is completely different than the show is now, but it's very unique and beautiful. And it's like, okay, well, Rebecca saw the feedback and was like, okay, let's get back to the drawing board. Let's change shit up a little bit, keep the parts that I like, and you know, like workshop it, and then we can put it on the, then we can get it on the network, right? Like that's what you do in your pilot. That's what you do in your pilot. Because I saw a lot of people talking about how saying that the pilot is ass is really bad, and like how, oh, you should give it a chance. Like we haven't seen the first episode. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen the first episode. That's what a pilot is supposed to do. If I say that it's ass and the pilot, that's actually an indication that the show maybe isn't that good. You don't have to see the first episode of the show for you to be like, I didn't like it. That's the pilot is supposed to make you like the show. The pilot is supposed to make you like the show. And to be fair to a lot of the pilots, even though they are different, I liked Steven Universe on pilot. I liked Adventure Time on pilot. I like a lot of these shows on pilot. If I don't like your show on pilot, even though I like how they changed a lot of stuff, I like the changes that were made for a lot of these shows. If I don't like this show on pilot, that is an indication that something is fundamentally wrong. That's what the pilot is supposed to do. I don't know how to say this any clearer. I don't know how to say this any clearer. Because like people were really sitting here being like, oh, you're a fake animation fan. And I hate animation discourse, but like some of you have literally never taken an art class, truthfully and honestly, and you're just speaking out of your bumhole.
Gosh, August. we
You're
talk
just
about
straight
the
up
most
talking out that
interesting
bumhole
things.
because like this didn't make any sense to me, like at all.
You're way more entertaining
Make
to listen
any
to.
sense to me, not a
When you
one
get
bit.
going,
Not
"Oh,
a
that's
one
so
bit.
hard. I need to duct tape my sides back together."
No way.
That
you're
just sounds like
entirely
a
wrong.
lot. I watched
When
over
you start
maybe
talking,
100
I start thinking
shows
your
or
words should
something.
be
What sounds like a
broadcast to the
lot?
world. Everyone should hear what you have to say.
I need to take a
No,
drink. A
no.
little drinky drink.
You're totally wrong.
Thirsty.
The things you talk about are brilliant. Someday, scientists will study your brain to see how you come up with this stuff.
Well, now you're
Very
disagreeing for the
thirsty.
sake of disagreeing. The things you talk about should be animated and turned into feature
And if
length
you like the
films.
pilot, I don't think there's anything
Everyone
wrong
says
with
so.
that. But like, if the vast majority of people that have watched your pilot
Okay.
are being
Just
like,
in
ah,
case
we
they
don't
want
really
to
like this
turn this
chief,
into a
I
film,
think
let's
that
give
is
it a
saying
good
something. Like
ending
maybe
and
you should go back to the
stop
drawing
talking.
board and really figure it out. Mind you, I had a lot of problems with the pilot. Animation was not one of them. It was really like the voice acting was quite bad, frankly and honestly, and that is an issue for an animated show. Like that is an issue. I don't know why people are acting like that's not like a legitimate criticism. And I completely understand. I understand on face that like Ross hired his friends, his YouTuber friends, to do the voice acting, which by the way he did not have to do. You simply did not have to do that, because like why is Ego Raptor, Aaron Hansen, voicing this character. When I'm gonna be honest, like Aaron Hansen is like not a very strong voice actor. Like, here's my hot take. Like, Aaron Hansen is not a very strong voice actor, and obviously I am not a voice actor. I think I'd like to do voice acting work, honestly, at some point in my life. But like Aaron Hansen, I don't know. I think he thinks he is. I think he thinks he is, which is interesting. But he's not a very strong voice actor, and what's worse is they got Jay Schlatt over here
I'm B. Pleased to meet you.
voicing
What a great
another
name.
character,
Me.
and he's not even doing
I'm
a fucking
Koharu.
voice. That's just his
Nice
voice
to
with a
meet you.
filter over it. There is no voice acting happening in this show. He's just doing his own fucking voice, which, you know, I think works when somebody has a very unique sounding voice, right? Like somebody has a very like strong cadence, or they have like a really like gravelly tone, for example. Jay Schlatt. Jay Schlatt, a really gravelly tone. Like, I think about characters, honestly. That new Glitch show, I think about voice actors, honestly, like Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Johansson is actually a pretty good voice actor. She has pretty good voice work. She was in the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. She did great. She did great. The first one, which is one of my favorite movies. Well, it's actually my favorite movie of all time. She did great. She's also done other voice acting work. She's also really good in there. And most people can't tell that it's Scarlett Johansson. I always can because I think her voice is very recognizable. But whenever I'm like, oh, that's Scarlett Johansson, people are like, what? Like, I didn't know that. She has really good voice work. Or I think of like Patrick Warburton. I can never say his last name. Patrick Warburton, who like his voice is just so recognizable that like it makes the character, right? Or like a Jack Black, for example, where it's like he kind of plays around with his voice in a way where it makes like it enhances the animation, right? But like it's very recognizable. Like the way in which he speaks is just very recognizable, you know? But all of them are still acting. Right? Like, mind you, all these people that I've still named are still acting. It's called voice acting. You gotta give a little punch to your voice, even when it is recognizable. Even when it is recognizable, you still gotta act. And fundamentally, I think a lot of the people that were hired as voice actors for that show are just not good voice actors. That's just how I feel about that. And I have complicated feelings, frankly and honestly, about a lot of those people, because I think they're a part of the KKK. I think they're a part of that. I shouldn't even say the KKK, but like they're a part of that racist group. I don't know. Like Aaron Hansen is one of those people where like whenever anybody's beating his back in, I'm like, deserved. Like, truthfully and honestly, whenever anybody online is beating his back in, I'm like, yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense to me. Beat his back in for me, frankly. Beat his back in for me. Like, I actually don't know that man. Like, I don't know that man for a bag of chips. I think I have, like, I don't want to say, like, fondness for Aaron Hansen, because that's not what that is. I have like, it's kind of like seeing like an old friend, you know? But like a friend that you knew in like middle school. Does that make sense? Like we're very far removed from each other, but like I know you. Does that make sense? Like, oh, or I used to know you, right? Where it's like whenever I hear his name get brought up, I'm like, oh, Aaron Hansen, right? Like, Aaron Hansen. But it's not fondness. I want that to be clear. Like, it's definitely not fondness where I'm like, oh my god, Aaron Hansen. It's more like, yes, Aaron Hansen. I know of him. I know of him. Does that make sense? Because, like, I loved Game Grumps. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you because I don't have really a reason to lie. But like I loved Game Grumps back in the day. Not JonTron era. I was not around for the JonTron era, and thank fuck, because that guy's a fucking weirdo. That guy's a fucking certified weirdo. And when I say that, I mean like he was doing like literal like racist politics after he left Game Grumps. Like he was like doing like Nazi politics on his like Twitter and also in live streams. So very strange, like very anti-black, very anti-POC, like very strange man. And I know he's like offline now. Who is this that I'm getting close to? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. It's Yoshida. Oh my god, this outfit on Yoshida. That outfit. Actually, even a t-shirt. I should just be nice. Actually, a little t-shirt. But like, Aaron has done so much like racist stuff. Genuinely, like, despite me again loving Game Grumps back in the day, like I used to watch Game Grumps religiously. Like I had notifications turned on. Like I didn't miss a single upload. Like I love Danny and Aaron. Like they definitely were like something that I watched nonstop back in the day. I think I outgrew them, honestly and truly, because like I do think Game Grumps is one of those things that like you may outgrow in your lifetime. Oh, Mag, I'm about to get to it. I'm about to get to it. That man, that Aaron Hansen though, and honestly like Danny, like all of them to an extent, because again, if there are 4 racists at a table and you're sitting at that table and you're not saying anything about it, there are 5 racists at a table. I always say this and people get upset, but it's like, that's the truth. Like if you don't speak out about it, like you're also part of the fucking problem. You're also part of the problem. You're not exempt from this, actually. Actually, you're not exempt from that. Aaron has like a violently racist past, like saying the N-word. There's so many stories of him being very anti-black. Like, I think it was talked about like on a, not even a podcast, it was talked about like on like maybe a panel, which is insane. That it was talked about on a panel. But like Aaron and his wife Susie were sharing a story about how like I don't even remember like the full thing of it, because it was absolutely fucking insane. where like Aaron was like afraid of like black people or something because he kept thinking in his head like racist thoughts. Oh, it was just so strange. Like he's very, very anti-black, and like during the Black Lives Matter movement, was quoted saying that like Black Lives Matter made him uncomfortable, which in my personal opinion, if that statement has ever made you uncomfortable, I do think you're fucking weird. Like I do think you're weird. You can call that out in whatever way you want me to so that I can block you, but like and I can ban you out of my chat, but like I think that that's really fucking strange. If you hear the term Black Lives Matter and instantly you're very uncomfortable by that, you're fucking strange. You're very strange. You're very strange. Because like I don't ever hear like a statement like stop Asian hate, or you know, or like from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, and then I'm like, wow, that makes me uncomfortable. I've never had that thought in my life. I truthfully, I've never, like if I've ever had that, like I would just say that, but anytime I've heard a slogan regarding discrimination or prejudice, I have never felt uncomfortable by it. So like when I hear that when I hear that, I'm like, well, why would you be uncomfortable by it? Like, why would you be uncomfortable by it? Is it because you don't like black people? That's all I hear in my head. That's all I hear.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you.
That's all I hear.
Perfect timing.
That's all I hear.
I have something for you too.
And I also think
Looks
if
too expensive.
they can make a
can't accept
racist
that.
compilation for you,
But
I'm
I
still talking
have
about Aaron
something for
Hansen,
you.
but like
A bunch
if
were
anybody
gifted
can
to
make a
me,
racist compilation
so-
for you and the video is
No,
more
I have too many
than
of these as it is.
30 seconds
Can't be
long,
doing me a
something's
favor
wrong with
by
you.
taking it.
I think if somebody can make a 30-second racist compilation, that's weird. But if the video is more than 30 seconds long, that's strange. They have enough footage to make it like a minute, to make it 5 minutes, to make it 10 minutes. 10 minutes of footage of you being racist? Oh, hell no. Like, that is insane. That is insane. And it's weird that people make it like normalized, where it's like, and I've said this before. Also, hi Billy.
Hi.
I've said this before, but it is very strange. that people would literally
Yum.
look you dead in the eye and they'll be like, everybody's had a racist past, not me. Speak for yourself, brother. Speak for yourself. Oh, don't loop me in with you. I'm not involved with you. Thank you for the headbats, by the way, the thirsty and the Redima check. I'm now drinking water, even though I want to be drinking orange juice. Oh. But I think the water's probably good for me because I'm still getting over being sick. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So I just graduated from home next year ago in my minor in watering snow. Oh, you're talking nonsense. Okay. You're talking nonsense. Oh, okay. So I can ignore everything that you say moving forward. Thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna give the bug antenna. Give the bug antenna a yellow one. Because I hate that hat. I need that hat off you. I need that hat off you.
Thank you.
I wish Vertex you had started
I feel
with
like a
hello.
heavy weight has been lifted
I
from
wish you
my
had started with
shoulders.
hello. Because now I'm like, I don't know, you're on watch. You're on watch now. That was my first impression of you. That was my first impression of you. Because now I'm watching.
Yum.
I hope you feel better. Thank you. I hope I feel better too. We'll see. Tomorrow I have a lot of things to do though, so I don't know if I'm gonna feel better. I have like a full day of work, and then also, then I'm gonna try to do some like shopping. But like, we'll see how it goes, because in this economy, I mean, did you want to hang out with her? Like, you can just do that without my assistance, you know?
Good evening.
Just do that without my assistance. In this economy, I need to get into like bulk buying. That's what I really need to start doing. I need to start bulk buying shit. And I'm not talking about like Costco, I'm talking about like CVS and Walgreens. Like, you know those deals where they're like, we have like 4 things of like shampoo, and it's like right now you don't need shampoo, but you will in like 2 months or something like that. That's what I need to start doing in this economy. So I'm gonna get heavily invested in like Walgreens and Costco. Walgreens, Costco, and CVS. Because I missed a whole deal. This is an aside. But like, I missed a whole deal. Can you tell me something? I mean, sure. Sure. Also, the 3-minute ad break is about to happen in about 1 minute. So if you're not subscribed and you're watching over on Twitch, then you're going to get 3 minutes of advertisements in the next 1 minute. Yes, yes. And just go talk to Andy. Why do you need my help to go talk to Andy? I missed this deal. They had this crazy ass deal this week.
Good evening.
Where it was
Andy.
like a shit ton of toilet paper for like
Do you feel like
$2.
talking about
Basically $2, which is absolutely unheard of.
stargazing?
It was like 18 rolls for $2 each if you
A fellow
coupon.
stargazing
And I was like, I missed
enthusiast.
it. I missed out.
could
I'm
talk
like
about
watching everybody get
stargazing
toilet
all
paper,
day.
and I'm like,
And sometimes I do.
it's pissing me off. Why am I
Well,
not aware
did
of
you
these
know that
things?
stargazing
Why am I not
wouldn't be
aware
the
of these
same
things until
without
after they
roses?
happen?
Really?
Like, toilet paper is one of
I
those
never
things
would
where
have
it's
thought
like,
about a connection
that's a good
between
thing
those
to
two
like
before.
hoard, honestly and
I'm always
truthfully.
up for a deep dive on
Toilet paper is always a
stargazing.
good thing to hoard.
You up for it?
Shampoo, always a good thing
Let's
to
be
hoard.
friends.
Body wash, always a good
I
thing to hoard.
think we are friends now.
So now I gotta get up on those coupons. I gotta get up on it. I also did not know they were like weekly. Did not know that. Oh my god, that's so cute. I didn't know that they did that. Oh my god, wait, what?
It's supposed to be a one.
I didn't know they did like sand sculptures. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's the first time I've seen that. I'm ignoring these
I guess I'm friends
these
with
two.
Andy now. Thanks to our
I'm
shared
ignoring these
interest
two
in
because I'm looking at
stargazing.
a real Akuma back there.
I'll listen to anything.
Can y'all get out of my face so that I can look at real? Oh, it disappeared. It was in the sand. Oh my god, real Akuma did like a little thing in the sand, where it was like a little sand drawing.
Flipper,
Cute.
snipper,
I was so
grabbly
annoyed.
snap.
These two fucking idiots in my face. In my face. I didn't know that they drew in the sand. I didn't know they could do that. I've never seen that before. It's cute. I went to the dentist and I have 0 cavities. I mean, that's good. That's good. I don't know why you felt like you had to tell me that like you don't have cavities, but that's cool.
I want to check.
I mean, it's just kind of maybe the bacteria inside of your mouth is different than
You know
your
those
brother.
villains that show up
you know?
in movies or comics? Could you tell
Kinda
me one
just
villain that
different.
left an impression on you, bestie?
What's your go-to beach activity? That sounds like a puppkat's fun fact. That sounds like a puppkat's fun fact, you know? A villain that left an impression on me? The fucking Joker, baby. I'm not even lying. The Joker, I cannot stand the Joker. I didn't realize how much I disliked the Joker until after I watched a playthrough of Arkham. What's that game? Arkham.
The Joker?
Batman Why do I feel like there's more? Arkham Knights? Question mark. Arkham Knights? Question mark? Question mark. And I completely forgot about his storyline with Robin. I don't know why. I don't know why I just like burned that out of my mind, because I've read that. I've read it before, but I burnt it out of my mind. But something about that game where they're going through the torture scene, I was like, we gotta kill the Joker. Like, I don't know, something about that like really turned me off to the Joker, where it's like I can't really look at him the same, even though I have read a ton of him doing like awful stuff, but I think visually seeing it was kind of different than me reading it like in a comic. It just made me feel really nasty. It made me feel like really gross. And I was like, yeah, we gotta kill the Joker. Like, I'm actually not enjoying seeing the Joker on my screen anymore. I don't really want to see him ever again. Please don't show him on my screen. He's actually very gross to me.
Even the name the Joker
Very, very
sounds
gross
wrong
to me. What's my go-to beach activity? My beach activity is sandcastle building. I actually love building sandcastles. Nobody ever wants to build a sandcastle with me, but I still like to do it. I also like seashell collecting and or rock collecting. I love doing that at the beach. I'm not really like, I like getting in the water, don't get me wrong, but it's just not my favorite thing to do at the beach. I also do like burying myself in the sand. It's very fun, and the sand is always really cool. I will say that I did stop doing that, burying myself in the sand, after I watched a video where crabs were coming out of the sand, and it really freaked me out. So I don't do that anymore, but I will do it a tiny little bit with my hands, because I miss doing that with like my body. I just can't do it anymore because I just think that something's gonna touch me. I think something's gonna touch me and it's gonna make me have a panic attack. So I can't do that anymore, but I did like doing that before. I gave them all the costumes. He has like all of the costumes. He has all of these costumes. Can you tell me a joke? You can try. For sure. You can definitely try. Ad break should be over. I don't know if I'm gonna like the joke, but you can definitely try.
This is a little gift from me.
Anyway. Yeah, Aaron Hansen just has such a horrible past that, like... Aaron Hansen just has such a horrible past that, like... I just, like, can't not think about it. Like, every single time I see him, I'm like, wow, you are, like violently, like, racist. That's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane to me. So, like, I'm not even wishing, like, good things for Gameverse, because the show sucks, the voice acting's not that good, the actual plot is not even that good either. Like, the characters are fucking boring, not for nothing, they really are boring. I have not seen Murder Drones. I'm not, like, a Glitch Productions fan, so, like, I haven't watched those shows that everybody seems to have watched. The only reason I watched The Amazing Digital Circus is because I watched it on stream. I have not seen Knights of Guinevere. I heard that one's really good, but haven't watched it. Haven't watched it, so I will not give my piece about that, but so far for me, like, Glitch is like 0 for 0. 0 for 0, because I did not care about The Amazing Digital Circus, and I simply don't care about Gameverse. I
You're so
don't.
in sync, I can practically smell you coming. Baker.
Can you roast me? Sure. I mean, there will be consequences, but sure, yeah. You can kind of do whatever you want. There are consequences to your actions, but sure. 3 fish are in a tank. 1 fish turns to the other 2 and asks, how do I drive this thing? Is there more? Or is there more to that one?
Yum.
You can kind of do whatever you want. Like I said, there'll be consequences, so that's really just up to you. You can actually type whatever you want in this chat. But there are consequences, you know? So as long as you're okay with the consequences, like, you can kind of type whatever you want. So if you feel like roasting me, sure. Like, go for it. Say whatever you gotta say, you know? Say whatever you gotta say. Sorry, why did I not press the fucking
It may
button?
just be my imagination, but
You may not be
I
my
get the
imagination.
feeling that
He
Baker has
does.
a
He
crush
does have
on
a crush
me.
on you. Oh my god, he's close to giving up his crush. You'd be cute together.
Really?
That was the whole joke.
Well,
Oh.
now I'll be thinking about this for the rest
Okay.
of the day.
Do you have another one in the tank, or is there another one in there? Ah, I thought that was gonna be a thing. Why are you playing hard to get, Shadow? Why are you playing so hard to get? Like, Sonic has real feelings for you, and you're playing so hard to get right now. What the hell? Sonic likes you so much and is about to give up his feelings because you're over here playing fucking hard to get. Ah, it's terrible. And Jabber over here is fucking imagining being with fucking Zonka, who rejected him already.
Wait for me.
Already rejected. I don't know why he's imagining this at all.
I'm gonna eat you up.
Don't know why.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Anyway. I think everybody in Glitchworks, who's a part of the Glitchworks production, deserves to get their back banded, so when I see it... Besides the animators, they have done nothing wrong besides making good animation.
I want to be sweet.
Don't worry, baby. I got you. I got you, Jabber. Oh, wait. I thought Sanka... Well, I'm gonna bring you over anyway. You want another one? Yeah, you can give me another one. You can give me another one. I'm still waiting on the roast that you wanted to do, you know. I'm still waiting on that.
Ah, Mr. Bad Attitude. Looking
I'm still
lovely
waiting on
as
that
ever.
one.
Huh?
Oh my god. There's a puddle. Oh no.
Blue card?
Oh no, there's a puddle. This is so
I got
embarrassing.
you.
Get up.
You okay?
Stand up. I mean, at least you asked if you're okay. I mean, that's kind of cute. Jabber has had no feelings for anyone but Zonka, and Zonka has already declined. Zonka keeps declining. Interesting. Interesting. I had to run through and actually, like, feed all of them. I have not done that today. I've not done that today. Anyway, more people
Huh.
that I dislike.
Hey,
More people
I
that
want
I
to
dislike.
try living with
What a
Redacted.
no, you cannot. You have a husband and child.
You think-
No. You will not be doing that.
definitely give me a full portion at mealtime.
I'm sorry, I did not give you any food today. I'm sorry, Naruto. I'm so sorry.
Yum.
More people that I hate. Well, I shouldn't say people that I hate. People that are canceled right now. So the creator of Gachi Akuda, I'm just moving on from Glitchworks. I don't really have any, or Glitch Productions. I don't really have more to say about that, frankly and honestly. But like, the creator of Gachi Akuda deleted their Twitter recently, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't really understand the purpose, and I'm gonna explain why they deleted their Twitter. I'm gonna explain why. But I'm just gonna preface this by saying that I don't really understand why authors have a Twitter account anyway if they're just gonna be upset about if they're just gonna be upset about interacting with their fans. Don't have a Twitter account then. I don't really know what to tell you. Or have like an Instagram where you turn your comments off so then you can kind of just post whatever you want to post and just have your comments off. Like, I don't really understand the purpose of you having a Twitter account. Having a Twitter account and then getting mad when people interact with you, right? And rightfully so in this case. A man and a giraffe walk into a bar. After a few drinks, the giraffe falls over and dies. The man begins to walk out when the bartender stops him. And you can't leave that lion here. And the man turns around. It's not a lion, it's a giraffe. But tis. Okay, you can stop now. You can stop now. I think we're good. I think we hit our max quota tonight. Specifically for you. I think you're done. I think you're done now. You're tapped out.
Thanks for everything
I forgot
you do.
entirely what I was gonna
This
talk
is a
about.
little gift from
Gachi
me.
Akuda. So Gachi Akuda is gonna get a stage play in Japan, which is very cool, and everybody was really excited about it. The problem is that Gachi Akuda has black characters
Yum.
in it. They're not Asian characters. They are black characters that are in the manga. So, and they are main characters. So, they need black people for the stage production. Some of you can already see where I'm going with this. So when people heard that, oh my god, Gachi Akuda is getting a stage production. This is gonna be really great for like black Japanese actors because they exist, right? Like, you know, black Japanese like actors that exist that would love to have work because there are black people that live in Japan, because I know a lot of people are like Japanese society, the weebs. The weebs that think like Japan is like an anime. They're like, there are no black people in Japan. That very strange thing to think. Very strange thing to think. There are like working black people in Japan, mind you.
Salty.
Craving something salty. I got you. What is salty in here? Hummus is kind of salty. I don't know. What's kind of salty? Is risotto salty? Cheese is kind of salty. I think risotto is kind of salty.
Yum.
I think it's salt in that. I don't know if they wanted something like specifically salty. This is salty. And you know, originally a lot of people were like, oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be amazing. I was once a working black man in Japan, but I was in the military. Does that count? No, you were there as a military operator. You were there operating as the military. You were in their space. That's a little different. That's a little different. That's a little different, you know. I don't know if I'd say you're working there. I'd say you're occupying. I'd say you're definitely occupying, you know. Occupying space, most definitely. Most definitely. You were in Japan. I'd give you that. I'd give you that. Hi, Doc. Hi, yo. Hi. I give you that. I don't know if I give you anything else, but it turned out that in the stage play they had no plans to hire black people, actually, and their solution was, we're gonna do blackface. So their solution was like, oh, we're gonna do blackface. Yeah, we're simply just going to do blackface, and nobody liked that. Nobody liked that. And I need you guys, let me see if I can find the images of the stage play actors. They're in blackface, mind you. They're in blackface. I mean, nothing you can really say about that. I'm guessing they picked that up from the Dutch. The blackface? The blackface? I can't spell Gachi Akuda for the life of me. can't spell it. Gotcha. Kuda. They do mean bad things by it, because like Japan is not like this like otherworldly space where like they don't know about blackface. Like, you know, like it's not this like, oh, they're literally, let me see, oh, wish this is on Instagram. I hate it when they compress the images. I hate it when they do that. Let me in. Let me in. I can't even save this image. It's so annoying. Let me in. Let me in. Little pig, let me in. They weren't satisfied with the locks they were gonna put on their hair. They doubled down. Oh, they absolutely doubled down. Most definitely. I don't know why I can't just look at this image without... I hate Instagram. I like never use this stupid platform because it's actually so annoying. And I think to also say that, like, which I don't know what you meant by that comment, the worst guy, but, like, that's my computer. When you hear that sound, that's my computer, it's not yours. It's mine, it's me taking a screenshot. It's also, like, infantilizing, like, the Japanese society, and they have no reason to be infantilized, you know? They're not babies, they know about blackface, they know about racism. They're not like without history, without information. Let me open up this screenshot because I want you to see. I want you to look at it so it's not like I'm pulling this out of my ass like, oh, they're doing blackface. No, they are really, like, they're really doing it. Like, they're really they're really doing it, like, for real, for real. It's hard not to think that they don't know what they're doing. You can think that, but, like, I think the more correct interpretation is they don't care, right? It's not that they don't know, it's that they don't care. It's a lack of care that is put into the work that they're doing. That's literal blackface, mind you. That's somebody, like, darkening their skin to look like a black person, to look like a black character. I don't even know what's going on with this part. Like, him specifically, like... him specifically is real pissing me off, because look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, she's pissing me off too, but him, when I saw this image, I lost my fucking mind. I absolutely lost my mind. I absolutely lost my mind. So, people were upset. People were upset, rightfully so, about that. And a lot of black individuals were talking about how not good this is, to put it lightly. About how not good this is, about how... Let me see if I can... Let me type this in. I can never spell Gachiakuda for the life of me. About how not good this is. About how they should really... Whoa. They should really just, like, not do this, and how the author should really speak out about it. And the author... the author ended up having an interesting response where they went on a tirade blocking people. Blocking people. Black people that were talking about it. That were complaining about it. And then going to delete their account. And I just think, like, if you're going to have black characters, like, in your manga, and you're not black, right? If you're going to have black characters in your manga, and you're not black, and like black people are trying to educate you about why certain things are wrong and you're getting upset about it, I just think, like, why even have black characters in your manga? Like, why even have it? Because it sounds like you don't care, right? Sounds like you don't really care. Personally and truthfully, that's what it sounds like to me. That's why I said at the start, like, why do you even have a Twitter in the first place? Like, what is the purpose of you having a Twitter if you're not there to interact with your audience, right? Right? Like, what is the purpose of doing that? Because you can, again, just have an Instagram where you post and then just... where you post and you just have the comments turned off. And then you don't have to interact with anybody. Nobody's quote tweeting you, nobody's doing anything, right? Because like on Twitter, somebody can quote tweet what you have to say. So it's just confusing to me. It's just confusing to this whole situation is just very confusing to me. And again, another instance of people pedalizing somebody, because I remember when Gachi Okuda was starting on the rise, right? It was like getting on the rise of its popularity, and people were praising her for like having black characters in her manga, which I do think is very nice and cool, and not having them be stereotypes. Only for only for black fans to try and educate her and then her get upset. And then her get upset and mad and deactivate. And it's like, okay, well, clearly you're not an ally. Clearly you're not an ally for real, you know? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say that I had an inkling, but I am gonna say this. I am gonna say this, even though I know everybody says this, but I said this, I did say this. I didn't say this on stream, because I said this in a private, I said something in private. Because I can't ever beat somebody's back in publicly, because then people are just gonna beat my back in, because this has happened to me a bazillion times before, because I'm always early to the party, and people hate it because, I don't know, people hate that I'm just early to a party, and I just can't talk about things until things have happened. So I remember so distinctly talking about this with a VTuber friend, and I was like, something's kind of off with her. Something's kind of off with her, and you know why I thought something was off with her? It's because Mori Callipine did the opening for the second half of Gachi Okuda. Listen to me, there's correlation. You might say, Pup, that's insanity. What if she didn't have any control? I think she could have said something. I think she could have said something. I think she wanted Mori to be a part of it. I do. And for people that are uninformed, I thoroughly dislike Mori Callipine. I think that bitch is racist. Nobody can convince me otherwise. That's my opinion as a black person. That is my opinion. I think that bitch is racist, and that's just how I feel about it. If you feel differently, that's fine, and I'm not really interested to hear about it. I'm personally not really interested to hear about it, so please don't tell me about it, because I truthfully don't care. You're truthfully arguing with a brick wall, because I really don't care.
This is a little gift from me.
So when I heard well, actually, that same friend was like, oh, you shouldn't watch don't watch the intro of the second half of Gachi Okuda because Mori is in it, and I know how you feel about Mori. And I was like, thank you for informing me. I will skip that intro. I will skip that. And I did. I skipped it every single time. Actually, the first time I watched it with no sound, so that I wouldn't have to listen. So that I wouldn't have to listen to her, but I could still watch the animation because I was curious about the animation. But like, I thought something was a little off when I saw Mori Callipine. I'm like, anybody hiring her to do anything is a little strange to me because that bitch is racist. So I'm like, But if I had said that, it would have sounded like tinfoil hat. And it still sounds like tinfoil hat. But I feel what I feel. I'm actually... Oh, I don't have it. It's over in my bed and I don't want to get up. Is it worth getting up? Maybe on the ad break I'll do it. When is the next ad break? That's actually the question. That's actually the question. I know an ad just happened. 34 minutes. 34 minutes. Whatever. Okay, maybe. I'll survive. Because I don't really feel like getting up right now. I'm actually very comfortable in my chair. And I don't really want to get up at all. But yeah, I just think... I just think it's very strange. I just think this whole thing is very strange. This whole thing is very strange. And it's not just that, mind you. I'm explaining that part, the blackface part, because that is like some of the most important information that you need to hear about. But there's also like other things that happened in regards to like her posting about her characters in ways that were racist over on her like Instagram stories, or like reposting stuff that was racist, and people were trying to educate her about it, and she was like trying dead ass like not really listening. She's like, I hope everyone's mad and like I don't really care, so she just started like blocking everybody that like made an opinion piece about her, and then deactivated. So I'm gonna be real. I'm still gonna watch Gachi Akuda season 2. Like
I'm so down in the
I still am gonna watch Gachi Akuda season 2. I'm still gonna watch that because it's good. The story is good, but I'm watching it with a side eye now. I am watching it with a side eye. And another thing is just, oh, Sleepy, I haven't seen you in forever. Hi. I haven't seen you in forever, Sleepy. That blonde character looks familiar. It's Richard. It's Richard. Guess who's been watching Fate Night? Guess who's been watching Fate? Ah, it's me. I'm not done with the latest season though. Fate Strange Fake, I'm not done with it. I'm on episode 5. But I love Richard. He's so cute. Oh my god. He's so cute. He's so adorable. He's so cute. I'm in love. I'm so in love with him. I get mad every single time they switch to a different character because I don't care. I mean, I do care. The plot is actually really good. I remember a long time ago I told you to watch Fate. I'm gonna cry. Well, you haven't been here in a while. You actually don't know. I've been watching Fate. I've been watched it. You haven't been here forever. I've been watched it. I watched Fate. How much Fate have I watched? I have to go check my anime list. Hi, Stealthy. Hiyo. I have to go check my anime list. But I watched Fate Strange. Well, I can't remember all the names of all of it. Yeah, I've been watched Fate. Watched Fate like forever ago. Fate Strange Fake, the newest one. I just was waiting for it because I needed it to be finished essentially before I watched it because I want to binge it. I wanted to binge it. Let me look on my anime list because I literally don't know the names of it, and it's all the same to me. It's all the same to me. It's all the same to me. My anime list never wants to work when I click on it. This website, who is running this website? Are you guys using like T-Mobile or something? Like, why is it so slow? Why is my anime list so fucking slow? What are they on? Boost Mobile? Like, what? Is this website run by what? A can and a string? Can't they get some extra data on this bitch? Oh my god. Let me see. I watched Fate Zero. Yeah, I watched Fate Zero. Apparently I liked it. I liked Fate Zero. I rated that a 7. I liked Fate Zero Season 2. That one was an 8. Apparently I liked that one more. What else? What other Fates did I watch? I gotta like circle through to the website. It's all like mixed in here. I wish I could just search. I wish I could just see a list. Because I know I watched Unlimited. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I watched Fate Stay Night. Like all of it. Like all of it. Chill on T-Mobile, big dog. Listen, I'm just saying. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever you are. How am I doing today, by the way, Stealthy? My body hurts really bad and I don't feel good. I feel really, really bad, which is why I have my no feel good sticker on. But I will survive. Yeah, so Fate Stay Night. Fate Unlimited Blade Works I did not like. I did not like. I rated it a 4. The only saving grace for Unlimited Blade Works is Mans is hot. Like, Mans is attractive, and I did like that end fight. I'm not even gonna lie, the end fight was fun. Against Gilgamesh, that was fun, but like I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less about most of those characters. I just don't care. And I found them very, very fucking boring. I rated season 2 a 2. I rated season 2 a 2. Oh, I hated that. I hated that one. Oof, hated that one. Yeah, I watched all of Fate Stay Night, and I know people like Fate Stay Night more, but I disagree. I like Fate Zero more than that. It's coming back to me as I'm thinking about it. I watched Heaven's Feel. I watched the movies too. I watched all of it. I watched the movies too. The movie with what's that girl's name? Is it this one? Hold up. Is it Prestige Flower? Or is it Lost Butterfly? Which one is this one? Which one is this one? Is this Sakura? Wait, it talks about Sakura. I like her. The one that, whichever one had feelings for him first. I like her. I like her pathway more than the other girl. Her path, in my personal opinion, like that other girl was so fucking boring, and the shit that was happening with that character was way more interesting. I couldn't believe that people liked her more. Yes, Sakura, I like Sakura way more. I couldn't believe that people liked the other girl more. I'm like, what? The girl with the pigtails. I couldn't believe it. I was like, you people don't have good taste. I'm sorry. And when I say people, I mean men. You men have terrible taste. Terrible taste. You do. You have terrible taste in women. I'm sorry. You have terrible taste. You do. And I know you have terrible taste. Because whenever, this is not for nothing, this is just an aside, but whenever I'm on hentai websites, sometimes I'm curious. And I'm like, let me just see what other people are watching. Let me see the best of the best. Let me see. And I search by most viewed. I search by best rated and most viewed. It's always some mid shit. It's always some shit that is mid. I'm like, you people don't know anything. You people don't know ball. It pisses me off every single time. I'm like, this is what you guys are watching? Not for me. Not for me. People don't know ball. I'm sorry. Every single time I look, I'm like, maybe these people know ball. No. I'm sorry. And I know some people would be like, well, pup, not everybody's a freaky ass bitch. And sometimes you just want to watch some vanilla shit. Boring. I don't know what to tell you. Boring. Boring. Boring, boring, boring. You're boring. You're boring me. You're boring. Listen, I think vanilla shit is amazing. IRL. IRL. If you're watching hentai, why are you watching regular stuff? That's insanity to me. That's actually insanity to me. Like, I think IRL, like in a real relationship, right? Like, obviously vanilla stuff is amazing with somebody that you love or somebody that's hot. I don't know. Like, I'm demisexual, so I don't understand how the regular people go about a relationship, but you know, or just like hooking up or whatever. Fantastic for y'all. But like, if you're watching hentai, like you're really trying to just watch like two people in love fuck each other, it sounds like you like to be in the cuck chair. I don't know. To me, like when I hear that, I'm like, it sounds like you like being in the cuck chair, because like, why are you watching this? Like, why are you watching this like wholesome relationship? You want to see a wholesome relationship? Why? Why you want to watch this wholesome relationship? Because you like sitting in the cuck chair, you want to fantasize about what, watching, like you're there in the room, or like you're the guy. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like you like to watch. Are you a voyeur? That's what I hear. That's all I hear. That's all I hear. I'm like, why are you trying to watch somebody else's wholesome relationship? Go get your own. Go get your own. It sounds like you have no maidens. Sounds like you have no bitches. No maidens, no bitches, no hoes. And this is a gender neutral. This is a gender neutral. Why are we watching hentai? Why aren't you watching hentai? That's my follow-up question. Sounds like, and this is a gender neutral statement, by the way. I'm not talking about women, because I would say, I would say men are bitches too. Like, men, non-binary hoes, like, they're all the same to me. It's all the same to me. Sounds like you have no bitches. Like, why are you fantasizing? Why are you fantasizing? Is hentai porn or art? It's art. That's a dumb question. That's sorry. It's art. Somebody had to go to school to learn how to draw titties. What about the Sistine Chapel? There's penises there. Is that not art? Michelangelo's up there drawing them. Michelangelo. I actually don't even know who did all that. My art history teacher would be beating my ass right now. Beating me. Stinks. Pup. All that studying. You still don't remember. You still don't remember. But it's like, there are penises all throughout art. There is sex all throughout art. Sex is, and it's weird to me when people are like, sex is not a part of art, or like lewd stuff is not a part of art, because it's like, to me that just sounds extremely puritanical, and maybe you have like a weird relationship with art, personally. And when I say that, I mean specifically like not safe for work art. Like maybe you have an uncomfortability with the human body because like I don't experience that. I don't feel that. I think maybe I did. And when I say this, I don't mean that I was like a puritanical person, but I mean that like what's going on in my island. This is not a Tamagotchi live stream. The Tamagotchi is there for like bells. It's jingling keys. The jingling keys is working. See? The jingling keys is working. See? I told you. It's working. It's working. What's going on is that, like, I don't know. I have the hiccups, and apparently Angel is gonna help me. Angel, oh, I don't even have the hiccups. I fucking fell. Angel, help.
Are you alright?
Help me.
Please help me.
I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up.
See. This is gonna take a lot.
I'm just saying that, like, I had a bit of an uncomfortability with the human body before I went to art school, and then as soon as I came to art school, they were like, so you're gonna draw naked bodies? Like, day one. They were like, so someone's gonna strip in front of you, and then you're gonna draw naked bodies for the rest of the semester. And I was like, oh. And it was, like, a little uncomfortable at first, but, like, again, the human body is just, like, once you start like really, I don't know what you want to say disassociating, but like you remove your own opinions or your own conception that like, oh, this is like, I guess, I don't know, like illicit in some way, shape, and form, and you just kind of see the body as a body. Like, yeah, it just looks like anything else in the fucking room after that, honestly. It just looks like literally anything else in the fucking room. Oh wait, I had to lock in to play this. Wait, hold up. I'm not done talking about stuff. I'm not done talking. Actually, no, I can pause right here. I'm not done talking about stuff. But like, yeah, hentai is art. But I do believe that like it's insane to me like whenever somebody talks about hentai and like they'll talk about the most boring fucking hentai where it's like, oh, the guy had a hard time confessing to the girl, and I guess they're gonna have fucking boring missionary sex in like a dorm or something like that. It's like, this is what you want to watch when you're googling hentai? Like, this is exactly what you want to watch? Why don't you go get some bitches? Like, that's not for nothing, and I'm saying this as somebody who, like, I'm not even in a relationship. I need to go get some bitches for real. Like, honestly, I need to get some bitches for real. But like, that's boring. That's boring. That's really, I had to lock in. Wait, hold up. For no repeats, I gotta lock in.
Fancy cupcake.
Fancy cupcake. Gummy candy. That's a puppkats fun fact, John. You gotta redeem the puppkats fun fact. Tamale. Butter cookie. Pumpkin pie. Oyster. French fries. Kimchi. Pearls. Cotton candy. Roast beef. If I'm not fast enough, they literally end the game. Pumpkin buys a repeat BMO! Pumpkin buys a repeat BMO. Got that ass. Gotcha. If I don't lock in, then like the game is just it's wrapping up. Oh, I got a love story. Baby, just say yes. I saw Germa play this. Is this fun? I mean, I find it to be fun. But I think if you're like not a creative person, and I mean that honestly and truly with very, like I'm saying that as a neutral statement. I'm not saying that with judgment in my heart. Because some people aren't creative, you know? Like some people aren't creative. They need the game to like give them stuff in order for them to have fun. I think if you're one of those people, you're not going to enjoy this game. You're really not going to enjoy this game. If you're the type that needs like a directive, right? Like if you need objectives in a game, you're not going to enjoy this game. If you're like, what is this game even about? Like, where's the gameplay? If you're one of those people, then you're not going to enjoy this game because this game does not give you objectives. Like if you didn't like Animal Crossing, for example, you're probably not going to enjoy this game. Because I know a lot of people that played Animal Crossing and they were like, what's the point? Like, what's my objective? And it's like, you get to make your objective. That's the whole fucking point of the game. That's the point. That's the whole point of the game. So if you don't like that, then you're probably just not going to enjoy it. I do have an answer, but... Needs an attack button. No. No, it does not. No, it does not. Anyway, I forgot how we got into hentai.
So
what was I talking about before
I
that?
can always tell.
Oh,
when
let's talk
you're
about
close
Fate
by,
Stay
my
Night. Or
beloved.
Fate. Can you throw them off the island? No. I mean, you can, but they just like come back.
I want to be free.
They'll just come back. You can't like
What
throw
should
them
we
into the
talk
water and like there's not going to be like a swimming animation or anything like that. They'll
Got
just
it.
show up back at
I'll
the
go
island. I mean, you could like be weird and like torture your Miis or something. You can be weird and like isolate all of your Miis, you know? You're one of those freaks.
Do you feel like talking about?
If you're one of like those freaks and you're like, I like to
Steven Universe.
torture my Sims, for example. I like to drown all my Sims. You can't do that in this game, but like you can isolate all of them. That was the next suggestion. I don't know why you wrote suggestion. I'm not taking suggestions. Did you see a
My-
suggestion box? There's not one here.
Impression. I've
You mean your
never tried
question?
before, but I'm
I think
feeling
that's the
brave.
word you wanted to use. You can do that. I'm not taking suggestions.
Heidi ho.
I
Look
thought
at
you'd have
me.
a separate isolated chat
I'm Steven
island.
Universe.
No, because you guys are freaks. Like, no, because you guys are freaks. Like, not for nothing, but every time somebody, like, comes into the chat and I'm playing, like, Tamagotchi Life, somebody's like, make Peter Griffin and then have him, like, make out with, like, one of your characters. And it's like, why don't you buy the game and do that yourself? Why are you asking me to do that? Like, not for nothing. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, not for nothing, but, like, I don't want to do that. Why are you asking me to do that? Buy the game and do it yourself. Do you think, like, I'm, like, your character? I'm not a playable character. Why are you telling me what to do? Go do it yourself. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, you know what you should do, Pup? You should make this character. I'm not doing that. Thank you, though, but I'm not doing that. I think you should buy the game, and then you should go do that on your island. I think that's an amazing thing.
Betty, how
You know, if I
goes it?
was taking suggestions, I would put that in, like,
Looks like
you
my
know,
Steven
on
Universe
screen.
impression
I'd put
really
that as,
brought
like, a
Betty
pin
and I
thing
together.
in the chat. I'd be like, oh my god, tell me what to do. Or I'd ask you guys, you know, like I've asked before. I'd make it a redeem, probably. Like I said before. Is there voyeurism? Like I said, most people like to be in the cuck chair. We're back to this. I actually do believe that most people are interested in voyeurism more than they think they are, but that's a separate discussion that we're not having tonight. And I mean it, we're not talking about it, but I actually do think that most people are either exhibitionists or voyeurists, but they don't know that about themselves. I am not one, mind you. I'll clarify, I am not one. Exhibitionism is not for me. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's gross, because I don't believe that. I have a very, like, sexually, I guess, liberated expression. So, like, I'm very sex positive, so I don't think that. But it's just not for me. And I'm, like, extremely monogamous. What can I say? I'm more monogamous than your local Mormon. I am more monogamous than your local Mormon. I am. And it's like the idea of like me sharing my partner with literally anybody makes me feel actually very violent. So like really, really violent. So like that could never be me. Actually and factually. I'd sooner kill somebody, but wait, who am I giving this to? Oh, you. Oh my god. Wait. What do I want to give you? Ooh, lacy top. No. What? Wait, lacy top? Wait, the lacy top? That's so cute. Wait, not the crop top. I actually don't like the crop top. The lace top might be doing something. Let me see it on you. Let me see it on you. It's $14. Let me see it on you. Let me see it on you. Oh, I don't like it.
Thanks for everything you do.
Don't like it on you.
This
But
is a
you
little
love
bit
it.
for me.
Wait, he loves it. Is it gonna be a gold coin? Oh my god, that means he loved it. I think it's with the pants. Like, with the pants, I'm just not- it's giving Harry Styles, like, with the
pleasure.
pants. And I don't mean that positively, I mean that, like, really derogatory. I mean, like, 2026 Harry Styles. I'm not talking about, like, 20... When did Harry Styles release Sign of the Times? That Harry Styles? It's not giving. It's not. I don't like it. Do I have a skirt in here? I think this needs like a skirt or different pants. Like, I don't know. Something about this is looking crazy to me. With the pink skirt, I don't know if I would like that. I don't know if you even like the skirt. I think he hated the skirt. Doesn't he have this in his wardrobe? I'll come back and I'll dress him later. I'll dress him a different day. I'll dress him. I'll let him walk around like Harry Styles. Why not? He does like the top though, so nothing I can do about it. Oh my god, Sonic wants my attention. Anyway, I do dream of voyaging the 7 seas with the boys. Like being a pirate. Also, I saw your statement about me being a cutie patootie. I am. Thank you.
Hey, try to guess what I'm thinking.
Rin is annoying.
Oh,
Just to
I
circle
don't
back to
know.
that. Rin is annoying.
What
I
could it
have
be?
always found Rin annoying.
It's
I don't
sad.
hate Rin or anything
I
like
love
that.
you,
I just
Shadow.
find her to be annoying, and I thoroughly enjoyed
Oh, thanks.
Sakura like as a character,
love
and she
you
felt
too.
more like a fully fleshed out character
Perfect.
outside of the main
That means
character
we love
compared
each
to
other.
Rin, in my personal opinion. In my personal opinion. She felt way more fleshed out is what I'm saying. I know my accent is slurring the words together, but like I just felt that. I just felt that. Also the was that in Ren's pathway? The over-sexualization of Saber was insanity, and I know the original game, Fate, is an erotic game that has sex in it, but like, why are you doing that in this? Like, why is Saber like that in this? Like, it had no, like, there was no context for her sexualization. It really was just odd
Do you
in the
have a
scene.
moment?
It was quite odd. I didn't need that. I didn't need that
I would
at
just love it
all.
if there were an
I
outdoor
would love
shower
it if
right
there was
here.
a shower. Fuck no, Naruto. No. No. I'm not putting a fucking shower here. Absolutely not. Thank you for the thirsty redeem and the in the anime she annoys me. Yeah, I don't hate her or anything. She just annoys me. I will agree with you on that. Yeah, but I watched all of them. Except for, like, there's one movie where, like, I didn't finish it. I plan to circle back to it, but right now I'm watching Fate's Day. Oh, sorry, not Fate's Day. I'm watching Fate's Fake Strange. Strange Fake. I switched those around. And I think it's my favorite Fate. It's actually, I think it's my favorite Fate so far. Even though I'm only 5 episodes in. I did watch the movie. And I did not know this. Thank God I waited. But the movie got that the movie got that Steel Ball Run treatment where they released the movie, and then apparently like season well, obviously we know this now, but like Strange Fake, I want to say Strange Fake just released this year, even though the movie was like released in 2023. You got that Steel Ball Run treatment? Oh my god. That shit would have pissed me off if I was a fan. Actually and factually, that really would have pissed me off. Cause I feel it. Listen, as a JoJo enjoyer, I'm sitting here mad as fuck because I'm like, why would they release that hour episode? Cause Fate is this year. Like, didn't the episodes start dropping like January? That's insane. That's insane. That's insanity. I don't know why. Maybe like, I mean, the animation's gorgeous, so
God.
maybe it was just because like the animation
I think
errors or
Izuku
something
and
like that.
Bimo
I
would
have
be
no
best
idea.
friends.
You know what, Hikaru? Why not?
What should we talk about to help them
Let
get along?
Deku and Bimo hang out. Why not? Let's talk about
Got
soda
it.
chugging. Why
I'll go
not?
round up Izuku and Bimo.
Why not? At least Steel Ball Run is gonna be weekly now. I cannot wait. I'm gonna be so happy when
Bimo,
Steel Ball
say
Run is
hello
here.
to Izuku.
Guys, I'm gonna be so happy when Steel Ball
Izuku,
Run is
this
here.
is
I'm gonna be
Bimo.
so happy. I'm
Do
gonna
you
be
feel
so
like
happy
talking
in the
about?
fall when I get weekly Steel
Soda
Ball Run.
chugging.
Like nothing's ever gonna piss me off because every week I'm gonna know that I have weekly Steel Ball
Cool.
Run.
Well,
Weekly
have to
Steel
say,
Ball Run.
I've been super into soda
I
chugging
miss
lately.
them. I miss them. I miss my boys.
Would you rather be BK than soda
I
chugging?
miss my boys. I miss the JoJo
Oh,
insanity, and I know I could just rewatch
I
JoJo,
suppose
but I
that's
already
true
did
for
that.
some people.
I literally did a rewatch of like JoJo after
Oh,
Steel Ball
that
Run. I
reminds
watched
me.
all of Stone Ocean again, and it just made me
Oh,
more sad.
well, Izuku used to be all about BK
Izuku
too.
used to be all about being gay. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. That sounds about right for him. It does. Sounds like they're not gonna be friends. Yup.
They're not
Yup.
friends yet.
They
I
don't like
guess
each
everyone's
other.
got
They
their
don't
own
like each
opinion
other.
about soda chugging.
I'm sorry, Guru. They just don't like each other. They don't fuck with each other. Do not watch the one with the magical girl, please. I have to tell everyone a very dark side of the Force. Which one with the magical girl? What are you talking about?
Yum.
What do you want about? What are you talking about? Either way, I'm very much enjoying, last thing about Fate. I'm enjoying it. The only reason I haven't finished
Yum.
it yet is because I needed to go to sleep this week. Because I'm still recovering from being sick. Or maybe I'm still sick, I don't really know. So I need to go to sleep, and it was like kind of ruining my sleep schedule because I was binging, so I need to rest. I was binging it all. Definitely my favorite. I think I'm gonna rank it like as, because right now it's like at a 9. Right now it's like at a 9. It's not a 10. It's at a 9. So it's at a 9. So we'll see. We'll see if it keeps that number. We'll see if it keeps that number by the end. No spoilers. I don't plan to watch any spin-offs at well. Let's see. I don't really know what to give him. What do I give him as an outfit? I don't really plan on watching any spin-offs. Just because, like, I like Fate. I don't love Fate. I actually love this season so far. I love this season so far. But in totality, I don't love Fate. I like Fate. So I'm not like trying to watch and participate in all of it. Because I don't love it. I like it. Very casually. And I find Fate fans, not for nothing, I'm gonna give you these. I find Fate fans on the whole to be very annoying.
Thanks for everything you do.
Like,
This is a little gift from me.
honestly, maybe I would watch more Fate, but like, these Fate fans are actually really like a deterrent, frankly, to watching the fucking show. Because they're very intense about what you should be watching and when you should be watching it and which character you should be liking and what character you're not supposed to like. And it's like, holy fucking shit, you're making this annoying. You're making this experience very, very annoying for me, actually. You're making me not want to watch this fucking thing. I don't want to watch any of this. So I have to like ignore Fate fans when I watch it, because I'm like, you people make this
Nothing.
show awful. It's kind of like talking to like One Piece fans, like not for nothing, but like One Piece fans make the show fucking absolutely miserable. Like you can't convince people to watch One Piece with the tactics that you have. That's why nobody wants to watch One Piece, because you're being fucking annoying. That's why people... Can you guys just hang out with each other? Why is it so hard for y'all to just interact? Please. Why are you playing soccer in front of him? What? Whatever. Whatever. I don't understand the intricacies of homosexuality, so... Yeah, I don't understand it. I forgot what I was talking about before Faith. I forgot what I was talking about before that.
Oh,
I
it
forgot.
was just a dream.
Oh, gotcha, Kuda.
Oh,
Anyway.
what's up?
I remembered it after you had taken the... I remember. I just had to scroll a little bit. I remember.
Young?
Anyway. I'm over it. I'm just over it. I'm over all of it. I'm over it. I'm over it. My final thoughts about that are just like, yeah, maybe just don't write black characters if you're not ready to like be educated by black people. You know, if I had an Asian character that became popular and then individuals from that community started talking to me about how like racist
Do you have
maybe my posts were about a character, I would perhaps listen.
If there were an outdoor shower right here.
Perhaps I would do that. No, I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that, not one bit. I said I was gonna feed everybody and I simply just did not do that. Insanity. Simply just did not do that. My mistake.
Something
My
on your
mistake.
mind.
Now I'm just thinking about Steel Ball Run. Oh, Steel Ball Run. How
Yum.
I miss you so. Steel Ball Run, how I miss you so. Okay, let me think for a second. Because there was something I want to talk about and I like lost my train of thought and now I can't remember what it was. So let me see if I... Oh, so people I hate. We're back to this. I remember people that I hate. So AT&T. Let's switch gears because I don't really have more to say. Also, the ad break is
Yum.
here. Actually, I'll say it after the ad break and da-da-da-da-da. No, I won't. I lie. I'm lying to you. I'm gonna talk through the ad break because if I don't talk about this now, then I'm gonna lose my train of thought, and then I'll never remember what I wanted to talk about, and then it's gonna really piss me off. Oh my god, they're strangers? Richard, you have to talk to Rilakuma. You have
God.
to. I think you guys would be friends.
Hello. nice to
Also, if
meet
you're
you.
not subscribed,
My
in about
name
1
is
minute, if you're watching on
Rilakuma.
Twitch, in about 1 minute,
to
you
meet
are
you.
going to see a 3-minute ad
Rilakuma.
break. So,
I'm Richard.
yes, prepare yourself for ads.
All right.
Prepare yourself for the advertisements.
Santa Philip.
prepare yourself for the advertisements. If you are not subscribed, turn down the volume or whatever you people do. I don't know.
Ahoy
I'm not
hoy,
aware of the
speedster.
inner machinations of your mind. Do whatever you gotta do.
Young.
But AT&T. We're on the people that I hate discussion that I forgot to talk about from yesterday. AT&T made a post yesterday with that fuck ass peanut on it. Where they said bungalators, which I guess is the name of that burnt peanut ass, I guess that's the name of the burnt peanut community. I have claimed AT&T and it is ours now, with a photo image of that fuck ass peanut streamer with AT&T's logo in the back. I can't, like, this sounds like so weird to like explain, but like AT&T's logo in the back and that peanut streamer on the front. And like, my question is, like, who thought this was a good idea? My genuine question is, who thought this was a good idea? Like, I'm not against companies obviously collaborating with like streamers. I think it's a great thing actually, and obviously it happens all the time. Oh my god, he looks so cute.
Thanks for everything you
And
do.
he loves the dress.
This is a
Wait,
little gift
how much
from
does he
me.
love it? Gold coin? Oh, he loves that dress. Oh my god, Sonic looks so cute and he loves the dress. He looks so cute! And it's blue. Oh my god, it's so cute. I wish I had the matching shoes for him. Oh my god, I wish I gave him the full outfit. Oh, I don't even know what shoes matched with it. What shoes went with this? Oh, so I got distracted because he looks so cute. He looks so adorable. I don't know what shoes matched with it. Ah, now I gotta go find it. Now I gotta go find matching shoes. He can't be wearing those shoes. Let me pause for a second because I want to finish. I'm confused by this. Because, you know, AT&T is not like a small company. AT&T is not a small company. And I do know that like people hire social media managers and sometimes they don't oversee what the social media manager is doing. Mind you, I think that's horrible practice. I think that's terrible practice for a company. I don't think you should just hire somebody like a Gen Zer and be like, you can just run on social media. Like, we're never gonna check what you're doing. You have no checks and balances. That's an insane thing to do. So if that is what's happening at AT&T, they need to stop. They need to stop and hire a supervisor because that's insane. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Because, like, you should never have anybody running around in your company without a supervisor. That's insanity. I can't think of a single job, like a real job, like like a real job where like you don't have like a supervisor or you don't have somebody that you report to. So like you shouldn't really be doing that with social media anyway, especially when social media is so pivotal to your brand's perception in this day and age. In 2026, social media matters more than anything. So like I don't know why you wouldn't care about social media in that way. But like, I'm sitting here confused because I'm like, has anybody ever associated this person, this streamer, with AT&T? Like, I'm confused. Has anybody ever associated this streamer with like fast internet? I'm confused by this. Like, I'm confused by this, like, at all. Like, does this collaboration even make sense, like, just on face? And then, two, my follow-up to this, I really think they should have ran this, well, my follow-up, I have, like, 6 follow-ups, but my second follow-up is, I really think they should have ran this by their PR team, and if AT&T, you don't have a PR team, that's insane, you should get one. You should get one. That's insane. And I know some people might be like, who is associated with, like, a brand, like who is associated with like fast internet. Some people are actually, Some people are. There are many content creators that like do work with like Comcast, or they work with like Spectrum, or they work with like AT&T, for example, and they do like commercials for them, and they now get associated with that brand because they're online content creators. So they are associated with like cable or something like that, or they're associated with like getting fast internet because they are online, right? So it's not crazy for me to say that, because there are a lot of, I can think of like two off the top of my head. I know that's not a lot, but I just know two because I keep seeing them in commercials. I do keep seeing these two online content creators in commercials. But, and it's also regional too. That's another dependent thing. But another thing, they should have ran this by their PR team. And I think their PR team could have told them, like, does this content creator align with the AT&T brand? And I don't know what the AT&T brand is, but I have to imagine it's like family friendly, right? You want it to be as generic as possible. Like, you want it to be, again, family friendly. Like, we support everybody. We, you know, connect to everybody because they're internet cable service, right? We connect with everybody, right? This guy is not that. I'm very confused by this because this guy is not that at all. If you've never heard of the Burnt Peanut, he is a streamer that bots his streams, mind you. Botted streamer, mind you. Botted streamer, mind you. Allegedly, I'll just say that to cover my own ass because I can't remember if it was like confirmed. It's confirmed, but like it's confirmed, but I'll just say in Minecraft, allegedly, just to cover my own fucking dick, whatever. Just to cover it. But like it's really confirmed, like truthfully, it's confirmed. He bots his own streams, but he became really popular last year, because he streams as a peanut vtuber, and I put that in like quotation marks. Hear my tone here. Vtuber. He is not a VTuber. I mean, I guess he is, like, technically a VTuber. But he hates the VTuber community. That's the whole reason why he streams that way. He hates the VTuber community. He thinks that it's cringe. He's made fun of very popular VTubers on his stream multiple times and called it cringe. That's exactly why. And other things, among other things. He's also, like, racist. Like, his entire fan base is like racist, transphobic, homophobic. I mean, like all the phobics, whatever you want to say. They're like one of those communities where it's like, y'all can't take a joke, we can't joke about anything. You know those people. Hi Cyber, I do in fact see you, and Senpai notices you. Hi. It's cringe to me. Just on face, that is just cringe to me. Not for nothing. I'll just give him blue sneakers. I'll give him some blue sneakers. I wanted him to have like blue heels to match the dress that he loves so much, but he loves the sneakers too, so I can't even be mad at that. He loves his little blue sneakers. I should have some socks though. He needs some socks to match. I'm still talking about this, but first, would he like the flower? Maybe the flower thighs?
I'm going to do
They
it.
could have
I'm
short
going to
ones
find
in
a lost
there.
treasure.
He likes them. He likes it. He likes it. I like to give the Miis clothes that they actually enjoy, you know? I like to give them stuff that they actually like. Don't run, because Denji's like right here, so I actually want you to talk to him. Denji's right there.
Whoa. What would you call that constellation? The Grand Grits.
It's just, this whole thing is just very confusing to me. This guy, again,
It's
racist,
kind of romantic, honestly.
transphobic. His community spreads a lot of hate. Why would you want that to be associated with your family-friendly brand? And this has been all over my timeline for the last 24 hours. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. This has been all over my timeline for the last 24 hours because it's people quote tweeting that post, and you can go on AT&T's like official page, by the way, and you can go see it. Oh my god, who's gonna go help? Who's single? Wait a minute, who's single over here? Wait a minute, no. No, I'll send somebody cute over. Where's Betty Boop? Oh, well, you've already talked to Betty Boop. I'll send Jabber over, actually. Jabber needs to have a friend. Jabber needs to have a friend and stop harassing Zonka. So I think this would be good for you. This would be good for you. Hopefully you guys like each other.
Please help me.
This whole thing is just so confusing to me. And people have been quote
There's the
tweeting
source of
that
the
post is on
problem.
AT&T's official Twitter.
You might
They
need
should have
to use a
deleted that
little more
immediately, mind you. But I don't know if they've had a contract. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a rogue social
a real
media
lifesaver.
manager.
Don't
Doesn't
worry
seem like it
about
because
it.
that post has been up for 24 hours now. So it seems like this is intentional on their part. Everybody's quote tweeting it, being like, "I am ending my service with AT&T."
And if I'm being honest,
Everyone's quote
it's
tweeting it,
all
being like,
thanks to
"I
you,
know,
bestie.
I know now that I'm ending my service with AT&T." And obviously his fans are in the initial comments because they have like they paid for Twitter Blue, so they have all those check marks. But like when you start scrolling, then you see like real people. I miss Twitter actually having like real people on the first couple comments. I miss that. I miss that because it's all people that just have Twitter Blue now, and you have to scroll a little bit to find like how people actually feel about stuff. Again, I'm not gonna play any clips of like this guy. You can go look up who this guy is and all this stuff. But like people and also AT&T's stock dipped after this happened. I'm like, I really just don't understand this connection or wanting to have this connection. And not for nothing, let me go look. Not for nothing about brands connecting with content creators. Am I in the minority? But like I might be in the minority for this. I don't know. Maybe I am. But like I don't care. Maybe me myself, puppkats. I am not easily influenced.
You know, I'm
So I don't
starting
really
to be
care.
able to tell when you're coming, bestie.
I have never seen, I mean, since I was like a child, honestly, and I just mean that for
It
myself.
may just be my imagination, but I get the
I
feeling
think
that
Denji has a crush on you. He
on
does
me.
not. But I like Delusion, so
Really?
y'all would be cute
Well.
together. I like Delusion, so why not? I don't know. Develop feelings for him or something. Let's see where that goes. I thought it was gonna be a confession. Oh well. Now you're just over here hypothesizing. I want to see a real confession. That's what I want to see. I have never really cared when like somebody has collaborated with a brand and been like, oh my god, now I am the biggest Nutter Butter fan because my favorite streamer eats Nutter Butters, so now I'm gonna eat all of the Nutter Butters. I've just never been that person. And it's just even weirder that it's with AT&T because I don't really understand what they thought the plan was gonna be. Like that people were gonna be like, oh man, my favorite streamer is collaborating with AT&T. I'm gonna switch plans. Damn, let me get some unlimited data and a cable box. Most definitely. Most definitely. Like in this economy, people are just getting what they can afford and who has the best deal. And also like what's available in your area, because like some brands are actually not even available in your area anyway. Like, do you think that I want to have the internet that I have? No. No, I do not. No, I do not. It's not even that cheap. No, I do not. But it's the only one that services the area that I live in, so I have to get it. I have to. Which is crazy. Capitalism breeds innovation, they say. They claim. Let me do this. And then let me do this.
Hey, Betty, long time.
I think we're on like a first name basis, me and Betty Boop. I can
Feels
call her
like
Betty. I know her like that.
faded to the
I know her like that. I can call her that. I gotta go feed everybody. I keep forgetting. Like my avatar. Thank you. Thanks much. I keep forgetting to feed everybody because I keep getting distracted by things I want to talk about.
Well.
Yeah. I just had to mention that because I thought it was quite literally I don't want to feed you that. I thought it was quite literally insane.
Yum.
And all the backlash that they're getting can't have been worth whatever they paid him to partner with him. Because I'm assuming they paid him something. Like, I'm assuming they got into, like, a paid contract. Which, I mean, honestly, I have to respect him finessing. I have to respect the finesse. Completely tanked AT&T's reputation. And then they got a bag off of that. I gotta respect the finesse. I do. Even though I think that guy fucking sucks. I hate him. New outfit. That he fell off is not the worst thing. But this isn't the worst thing I can hear about him. I mean, he quote unquote fell off because everybody, which I said earlier, not in relation to him falling off, but like, he fell off quote unquote because people found out that he was view-botting. People found out that he was view-botting.
Thanks.
Which, I mean, I don't know how many real
do.
viewers he has.
This
I
is
don't
a
really
little gift
care,
from
to be
me.
honest. It's not like it matters anyway, because a lot of the top streamers just view bot anyway. That's like the new meta. I know I say new. It's been going on for like the last 3 years? 4 years? He streams. Didn't he stream on Twitch at one point? I don't know if he got banned or something like that, but he did stream on Twitch at one point. He might stream on like Kick and like Rumble now, question mark, which is where everybody goes when they get banned off of Twitch. They just go straight to like Kick and Rumble. Was that the game that he played? I wouldn't know. I haven't watched a single stream. Everything that I know about him is actually against my will.
Yum.
Like, truthfully, there are just some people where it's like, everything I have known about you is truthfully against my will. I feel this way about the Amazing Digital Circus, to bring it full circle to where we started. But like, everything I know about that show is truthfully against my will. Really against my will. Honestly and truthfully against my will. Because I am not looking for it. I've never in my life typed in the Amazing Digital Circus, and yet somehow this show keeps finding me. It keeps finding me. I think because the internet has decided that that's a show that I would like based off of other things that I like, and frankly I find that kind of insulting.
Thanks for everything.
I frankly find that a little bit insulting,
This is a
you know?
little gift from me.
It's kind of like when Spotify puts like a gay artist like in my, or like queer-esque music like in my Spotify weekly. I'm like, so you think I'm gay? Like, so you think I'm fucking gay? You're right, but why would you say that? Like, why would you think that? Why would you think that? What about my listening makes you think that? That's rude. That's very rude. I can listen to different types of music. What the hell? Don't assume. And some of that music I don't even like. Because sometimes they'll recommend me VTuber music and I'm like, I don't want to hear that. Like, I really don't want to hear that. Not for nothing, but I think a lot of VTubers like can't actually sing. I'm sorry. And I'm not even saying that I can sing, just to put that out there, but I think a lot of people that make music can't really sing and are mostly just propelled by their own fandom, which, you know, is fine. It's fine. So, like, I'm not really trying to hear all that. It sounds like actual noise to me. Like, it sounds... Sometimes some VTuber music sounds like noise, like literal noise. Where I'm like, is this noise pollution that I'm listening to right now? Is this CIA torture on my Spotify? Oh no. Well, when you say people are posting clips of him, a thing that a lot of these like right-wing grifter types, I don't even know what the fuck that is. The Death Note?
The answer is
It's just a black screen. It is the Death Note. Oh, there it is.
next. Your
It
second
is the Death
chosen
Note.
item.
They're like, what is this? A black
What do
screen.
you think it is?
Pussy. I don't know. What is that? Loco Moco? Creamy stew? I don't know. Creamy stew.
The answer is.
Maybe it's Loco Moco. Oh, it's creamy
Creamy
stew.
And
It's
finally,
creamy
the
stew.
last zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
Strawberry shortcake or something? I'm gonna say ham, because that does not look like the Costco hot dog meal. Iberian ham.
Iberian ham.
Delicious. That looked kind of delicious. I don't know. What a lot of these people do, and I shouldn't even say grifters, but it is honestly a lot of grifters that do this. I'm sure like non-grifters do this as well, but I'll just say that a lot of grifters do this. They'll hire managing companies, and when I say this, I don't mean like managing in the sense of like VTuber managing, where it's like, oh, they help you with stuff. These companies are very, and I shouldn't even say managing, I can't remember what they're called. They're basically like boosting companies. They'll hire boosting companies to create clips of them and spread them around religiously. And they'll have like bot accounts or like fake profiles spread around their videos so that they get more views. I can't remember if he's one of the people that do that. I do know that a lot of like the right-wingers do it, like Asmongold and whatnot. Asmongold adjacents, they do that. They do that sort of stuff where they'll just hire, if you're ever wondering like why do I keep seeing a clip of this person, it's probably because they hired one of those agencies to spread their clips around so they'd have essentially artificial engagement that does eventually turn into real engagement, right? That's the hope, right? It turns into, it's fake engagement that turns into real engagement based off of the fact that you're seeing this person all the time. Same thing with view botting. All of the top streamers do it. To circle back to that, all the top streamers do it. Asmongold does it, XQC does it, all of like those grifters do it. Whatchamacallit, I'll give him this one. I'm giving this one to everybody today. I just like see him in the little angel outfit. I don't want him to change his outfit. He looks so cute in a little angel
for
outfit.
everything you do.
So give him a little
This is a
gold
little
feather
gift from me.
to match with it. He looks so cute in this little outfit. Looks so cute in it, and he likes it. I don't know why anybody's over here, because there's nothing over here. There's nothing on this side of the island. I hadn't built it yet. People shouldn't be here. Stop struggling, Angel. I'm trying to find you a friend to hang out with. Stop struggling. Stop struggling. You should hang out with Yoshida. Oh, there you are. There you are, Perry.
Pardon me. Could I have
Is
a
it just
moment?
to such a small amount
My
compared to
name
their
is
actual
Angel.
viewers? No, it's
Angel.
like a lot.
I'm
It's like a
Yoshida.
lot. It's like in the like hundreds. Like it's like a lot. Like for the top ones, it's like thousands. Like it's a lot. Like smaller content creators do this too, like view botting. Like a lot of them do it. VTubers do this. Like some VTubers do it. Like there was a whole, and I'm personally not naming anybody who's doing it because I don't know what your analytics look like. You should go look on twitter.com and see the Google Docs for yourself. I don't have them linked, but you should go see the Google Docs for yourself, because I do know there was a Google Doc that was released. It was like a Google Doc or something that was released like last month that had like a bunch of VTubers in it that were view botting. Which if you're like, what's view botting? It's when you buy viewers that are not real. You're botting your streams in
I'm
order
glad
to
the
inflate
universe
your
brought us
numbers. So
together.
let's say like you can go to, again, one of these companies, and for like $200 you can get like, I don't know. It depends on the company, because some of them got like deals and whatnot.
I want someone to talk to.
Someone
but
got like
someone who
deals
can't
or
really
whatnot.
talk back.
But
Maybe a pet will
you're
do.
greedy. You already have a pet. You already have one. I gave you a unicorn. Greedy. He already has one. What would Bakugo have as a pet? Bakugo canonically doesn't have a pet. I'm gonna give him this hedgehog, because that's very Bakugo. You're greedy. I already gave you a unicorn. You want another pet? You want 2 pets? Greedy. But he does like the hedgehog, so there you go. Something for you to take care of, I guess. For like $200 you can get like,
Yum.
I don't know. I mean, I can Google it. I can just Google it right now. Google it and try and figure it out. I don't know what the pricing is on those things, but you get like a certain number of viewers for like your next couple streams. Sometimes they do it for like 1 stream, sometimes they do it for like the next couple of streams. Viewbotting's not allowed, but obviously for the top streamers in their category, nobody's gonna say anything because they're bringing Twitch so much money that like Twitch doesn't really care. And I know Twitch says that they're like cracking down on view botting. They're not. They're not. The only space where view botting is ever gonna get really, and it's not really even view botting, like properly, and I'm putting that in quotation marks, cleaned up. Oh, it's cheap. It's real cheap. It's real cheap on this website. Yeah, you can get for like $4. You can get like for $4. $200, you can get a lot. Yeah, exactly. For like $5, you can get like 200 viewers. So think about like Asmongold, who has, not Asmongold, I think XQC, one of those, I don't know, I get them all mixed up together because honestly they're all the same to me. But like, they have all admitted to like view botting their streams, inflating their numbers and whatnot. Because I do remember when Twitch initially cracked down on view botting, their numbers went down significantly, and they were like, yeah, their numbers cracked down like very significantly to where like their actual audience who was there noticed and was like, that's really weird that like your numbers dropped. But like, yeah, for $5 you can get 200 viewers. You get 200 of them bitches. 200. So imagine like what $200 could do, which is like chump change to a lot of like very top streamers. You can buy Twitch clip viewers, you can get live viewers for your next stream for like $10 for every 500, you know? That's how a lot of people end up getting like partner to Not For Nothing. Which, I mean, like, sometimes, I'm not gonna say you can always tell, sometimes you can tell when the stream is botted. Because obviously if somebody has their, like, real fans in there, like, intermixing with the bots, you can't really tell as easily as somebody who's, I don't really know what to give him. I'm gonna give him some socks because I don't know what to give him. Somebody who has, like, a low, and, like, a less active chat. Not for nothing, but like a less active chat. I already gave him these socks. I already gave them to him. But like, yeah, they're all buying it.
Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me.
And that's how a lot of people get partnered, because obviously when the more viewers that you have, the higher you are in the Twitch recommendation, especially when somebody is clicking a category. So obviously you get seen first. From a lot of people, so again, it turns into like real numbers. It's the shit that that Peanut that he was doing, where he botted viewers.
Welcome.
Yeah, he botted viewers. It's not harder. Well, yeah, it is harder in a sense, but like,
Thank you very much.
again, sometimes you can tell just based off of somebody's like chat. Because, like, if they have, like, 500 concurrent viewers, right, or, like, 1,000 concurrent viewers, but, like, not that many people are chatting, that's very strange, because people should be chatting. There's 1,000 people watching. And, like, somebody might be like, well, what about lurkers? There's 1,000 people chatting. Yes, there's 1,000 people watching. Like, yes, there are going to be lurkers, but not that little. It should be a decently active chat for 1,000 people watching. Because I've had... like 600 people watching me, like when I did like ASMR, like, and it was like really fast, like the chat went by really, really fast. It was hard to kind of read, and that's just 600 people. I can't even imagine like 10,000. Your chat should be decently active, like pretty decently active on there. But hey, it's one of those things for Twitch where, again, like, if you're bringing them in money, they're not gonna say anything or do anything. Now, why did you want this fuck-ass hedgehog? Why did you want this thing? Just to pet it. It's kind of cute. Just to pet it. I gotta start all the way. Angel's upset. I can't focus on that right now. I gotta feed everybody before I go to bed. I keep forgetting this. I gotta feed everybody. Getting distracted. Is the category still supposed to be just chatting? I've been just chatting this whole time. This is whatchamacallit, keys jingling. This entire stream has been me just chatting. But, you know, thanks for the heads up, I guess, question mark. Yeah, but I just want to talk about that because it was pissing me off. Mostly just the peanut guy was pissing me off. Because I had to see his stupid fucking face. Because I had to see his stupid fucking face. All over my Twitter account, even though it was very funny to see people quote tweeting the entire time. No, it's just like, personally, like when I do just chatting, sometimes I have a game going on in the background that I am playing, because I need more stimulation. Like sometimes I need less stimulation, sometimes I need more stimulation, honestly, for me to do a just chatting stream. Not that I think that like just chatting is like boring or anything like that. Clearly I don't, because how long have I been streaming for? Like 2 hours? Normally I stream for like 4 hours, so like I'm sure I'll find something. Actually, because I have to wrap up stream in like an hour because I have to go to bed because I have work tomorrow. But before I end up being here for 4 hours, it's gonna be a repeat of yesterday night. Where I'm like, one more thing, one last thing before I go to bed, and then suddenly the stream is like 5 hours long. So sometimes I'll like play a game while I'm doing my just chatting because I just need more stimulation, because when I'm not playing a game, I'm honestly just staring into the void as I'm talking, just for like context. Like I'm literally just staring into the void. You stepped in Yuri. I'm staring into the void, and I'm not actually doing anything. I'm just kind of talking this entire time, which is fine because sometimes I don't really need anything else, and like chat is kind of enough. But today, I just want more stimulation. And usually Slime Rancher is my thing, which I still want to play. But like now Tamagotchi's my thing, so we're doing Tamagotchi. Just because I needed to feed everybody anyway. I needed to feed everybody anyway. Now I gotta close out of my anime list because we're talking about Fate. Close that. Close that. No Fate in my... Let me remove this too. Let me look through my my list to see if I missed anything that I wanted to talk about that I didn't get around to. Not that. Because I know I have a list of people. Tonight's topic was like list of people that I hate, people that got canceled. We already talked about that. People that I hate. But I think there was somebody else that I wanted to talk about, so let me think for a second. My bookmarks are like a hot fucking mess right now. I looked through that and I had the most insane bookmarks of all time. There's like just garbage in there. Why do I just bookmark garbage? That bookmark feature is like one of those things for me that I just click it without even... Whenever I see a post where I'm like, I don't know if I want to read that right now, I'll read it later. I'm never gonna read it later. I'm never reading that shit later. I'm never coming back to that. I'm not going back to that at all. What's even the point? What's even the point of that? Okay. Next thing on people that I hate, because I'm still on that. I'm over talking about anime. I didn't really have anything to say anyway, and like, it seems like everybody was done with that topic. So, and it seems like everybody was done with the burnt peanut anyway, so we're done talking about that. So I'm gonna move on. Another thing that I want to talk about. I'm kind of really sick of centrist YouTubers. I'm kind of really sick of them truthfully and honestly, I'm kind of sick of you. I'm kind of sick of you slop tubers. I really
I was
am.
hoping
And I'm
you'd
tired of
stop
getting
by
it
to chat.
recommended in my YouTube because this is like a grander thing. But like I want to talk about the slop thing first. But like this is genuinely like a grander thing for me. Because YouTube used to be one of those things where like I remember tuning into a YouTube video, like really truly tuning into a YouTube video, like me waiting for like my favorite content creator to like upload something so I could have something to watch. Like it was on schedule, whereas like, oh, Wednesdays this content creator uploads this. I know this is old man yells at cloud. Old man yells at cloud, which is pretty much what all of my just chatting streams are. It's just me yelling about shit that I'm upset about. But like for realsies. I wish this was in a different color. I really do. But like I do remember when like watching YouTube, it felt like TV. It felt very akin to TV. Right, where it's like your favorite content creator is sometimes better than what's on television, right? Like the Let's Play was kind of better than just watching a regular TV show, you know? I remember it so vividly because there are some content creators that I would just sit down and tune into. For example, like I used to be, and I've talked about this before, in relation more so to like their downfall rather than their should I give her address? Rather than their highs, I guess is the word that I'm looking for. Ooh, not that color. Can I go back? I took a look at that color and I said, oh, I don't know about that one. Oh, she doesn't have these overalls. Everybody's getting these overalls. For example, like Rooster Teeth is a content brand, I guess you would say, that I really liked back in the day.
This is a little
Heyday
from
even,
me.
right. Then I would tune into every single Rooster Teeth upload, like, and it felt like a thing. Like it felt like, oh yeah, like Wednesdays are the day for like the podcast, you know, like this content creator like uploads every single day, or not every single day, but like every single week on like Fridays or Mondays or something like that, and that's my time to like watch this content creator. You know, it felt like TV, you know, and I thought that was like very beautiful, because it was like by the people for the people, you know. Like by the people for the people. It's like anybody, like it's like at its core, like that's what YouTube is, where it's like a regular degular becoming bigger than, you know. And nowadays when I log into YouTube, it's nothing but fucking garbage. Like I'm serious. Listen, and I'm not saying that they aren't good content creators on YouTube. There are so many good content creators still on YouTube that I do like to watch, that I tune into like every week. For example, I'm trying to think of like one that I watch every single week. Foreign Man in a Foreign Land, who is a Caribbean content creator, does like video essays. I watch a lot of video essays on YouTube. Compared to like now I have to switch my content too, because like I used to love watching Let's Plays. That was a thing that like I loved watching. People playing games, I loved watching that shit, obviously, which is why I play games. But these days, that one's really, and I'm not saying like bring back the traditional like Let's Play format, because I understand that like that's not really a thing anymore, but like I don't know, it's like the way in which games are kind of played. Like no one's, besides live streams, I guess is like really the only place where you can get like that more traditional Let's Play format. It seems like content creators aren't really focusing on like gaming anymore as a part of their like core material that they produce, which makes me very sad. And also, I'm going back to this, they have slop. There is slop from the trough on YouTube. I click YouTube. Let me open up my YouTube right now. Actually, let me open it up. Fresh YouTube search. Fresh YouTube search. The first thing I see The amazing digital circus situation is crazy. That is literally every single video title on YouTube now. The insert situation is nuts. This situation is crazy. This situation is gonna blow your mind. Or this X person is canceled. This person will never recover. This person will never recover. Talking about the blank situation. This is slop content. And yes, I am talking about Moist Critical, and I have a lot to say about Moist Critical, which we're gonna circle back to. Pin that. Pin that, mind you. Pin that. Because Moist Critical, I know I said pin that, I'm unpinning it for a second. Boop. But like, Moist Critical pisses me off. Pin it. Pin it. And this is a content creator who I initially really liked. I liked him back in the day. I am an old Moist Critical supporter. Hate to even admit to this. Truthfully, I hate to admit to this. I hate it. I hate it. Back before, when he had, before face reveal, before anybody even knew what he looked like back before the before he had blown up really, but back when he was doing like Let's Plays, like I was a supporter, like way back when he did those like infomercial stuff. That's a little bit when he started getting popular, like the infomercial voiceovers. But like back when he would play those random ass games. I'm saying random games, but like maybe I just didn't know about them and they were popular games at the time. Because like I didn't really know, I don't really play those games, but I like watching people. Again, like I like watching Let's Plays of things, even if they're games that I don't really care about. But like, I was an OG supporter. I was back there. It makes me sick. It makes me sick to my tummy. It makes me sick to my tummy now. But like, every single video is like that. Every single video is like that. Now I'm scrolling, and this is on my my YouTube account. So this is like my public YouTube account for my VODs, my puppkats account. Because I have two accounts. I have my real account, which is where I actually watch videos. Where I'm actually commenting, I'm actually fighting people in the comments on youtube.com. And then I have my account where I post like shorts and like VODs and whatnot.
Thanks for
And like I
dropping by.
multi-stream from. This account, I never use it. Like my YouTube account, I never use it to actually watch a video. Because like I can't really get up to like the things that I want to get up to on my real account. I can't really be leaving the comments that I want to leave on my real account, so I need my other account in order for me to do what I need to do.
Can you hear us?
But like every video is like that. Airbnb hosts are out of their mind. And you know what? People might be like, well, what's really wrong with that, right? What's wrong with having a more... Also, my finger. I need to do my finger stretches,
So as
actually.
you can see, Zinnia's residents
really
have
bad finger
gathered to show
cramp.
their appreciation of deity.
I'm also going to take a break when the ad break hits. I'm going to do a BRB because I need to go... Well, I need to pee, for one, and then I also need to get a drink. I need a cold drink. I mean, I have water here, but... I think I need, like, ice or something in this water. It's not like hot or anything. It's cold, but like I want ice. I need it colder. I need it colder than that. But people might be saying, what is the problem with this? So what's the issue with somebody having a more like... I've seen this cutscene like a bazillion times. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I don't care. I'm a good deity. Let me tell you, I am a good creator.
You absolutely
I'm at 900. I'm gonna hit 1,000
thank God. And you're up to date.
in no time. I'm gonna hit 1,000 in no time. I tell you what. I tell you what. Well, you can go hang out with your fucking wife. That's your wife. That's your wife. Why are you involving me in this? I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with having a clickbait title. Let me just say that. But I do think there's something wrong with creating slop. And you might be like, well, what's slop? Okay, so all of these videos are mostly just them recapping what has happened. Right? It's either them recapping what's happening or them, like, playing TikToks in their video. You're not actually giving me content. You're just reusing other people's content. Have you ever noticed that? That like in all of these videos, because sometimes I'll watch a video, right? Where I'm like, oh, I'm actually curious about this person's opinion. This person's opinion about this situation. And 20 minutes of the video, it would be like a 30-minute video. 20 minutes of the video is just them reacting to TikToks about the situation or about like the drama or something like that, and then them recapping it to you. Maybe with a skit in there. If they're doing a little bit more, maybe if they'll put a skit in there. Oftentimes they do not do that though. That's very far and few in between. And that's the entire video. That's 20 minutes of a 30-minute video, and the 10 minutes, 5 minutes is for the ad sponsor. 5 minutes is for the ad sponsor. It's not even for their opinion. The other 5 minutes is for their opinion. The other, Jarvis does this now. Curtis does this now, which Curtis is not really a content creator that I like, if I'm gonna just be honest with you. Like, I don't think he's like racist or anything like that. Just to like clarify, I don't think he's like racist or anything. I personally just don't like how he's like a fence sitter. I don't like that. Like, he wants to be a messy bitch, but refuses to sit in his mess. Like, that's to me, that's deplorable. To me, that's like, you're fake messy. Like, what are you talking about? Because like Curtis will always do this thing where he's like, he wants to talk about messy situations, right? But then he's like, oh, don't send any hate to this person. Don't make fun of this person. Don't do this. But then you want to make fun of this person. But then you want to make fun of this person. You're putting them in the thumbnail of your video. You think that's not doing that? You think people aren't gonna go do that? You think your fans aren't gonna go do that? I think if you plan to talk about somebody, right? Like, you kind of just have to know that that's a part of it. You kind of just have to know that that's a part of it. You know, that like your audience might go after this person and might leave a hate comment after this person. And he does that often. Not even just like the warning, but he does that often where he's like, he'll make a disclaimer like in the middle of his video. Where he'll be like, I'm not making fun of this person, I'm not doing that, like this isn't, you know, no hate towards these people. But then throughout the entire video, you are hating. You are a hater. That's why I'm like, you want to be a messy bitch, but you actually don't want to stand behind it. Like, just be a messy bitch, that's what you are. That's what you are. You like drama, you like this. Sit in it. Sit in that. You know, I'm a messy bitch. I've never not denied that I'm a messy bitch. I very much am a messy bitch. Like, I like drama. Like, I do. I don't like being in drama, as we have seen from all of the drama that I have been a part of. I don't like being in drama because I think most of the time the drama that I'm into, I shouldn't say into, the drama that I've been a part of is from racists, or it's from people that have no... Because it would be like racist people that are like beating my back in on Twitter, like people that just don't like black people, and don't like it when black people speak up about things. Or it's people that are like, I'm gonna just be honest, like very ignorant, talking to me as though they have authority. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. And you might be like, well, pup, that might sound like you're saying that you're right about everything. I am. Just for clarification, I am correct. Like, my last like controversy was when I said on Twitter that a lot of the advice given in the VTuber community is ableist, and it's ableist and for neurotypical individuals, which is true. I think honestly I could delete that portion that says VTuber and my statement would still stand true in general. I think a lot of advice that's given online does not factor in disability, and I think a lot of advice that's given online does not factor in neurodivergence. That's a very true statement. I mean, you can feel that that's not true, but I think it's very factually true. I think it is. It's like when people, for example, like when people talk about like, oh, if you're sad, right? Like if you're depressed or something like that, like just go outside, just take a walk. And it's like, okay, but what if I can't walk, right? It's like you didn't factor in disability like when before you gave me that advice, right? Or people would be like, oh, well, if you want to eat healthy, why don't you just shop at a healthy place? Have you ever considered that some people live in food deserts? Right? Like, do you know what a food desert is? Or like some people in their town only have like the nearest place to go get food is like a McDonald's. The nearest place for them to go get food is like a 7-Eleven. It's like a Dollar General. Like that is actually where people get their groceries, and it's extremely expensive to healthy eat, and it's actually cheaper, especially in this economy, to eat unhealthy. Like we talked about this on last stream, but it's like a Chipotle. A burrito is $15. To go make that same Chipotle burrito, which I know you might be like, then you can make all the burritos that you want. You actually can't. You actually really can't. I know because I've done this before. In this day and age, that's just gonna cost you a pretty penny. That's gonna cost you a lot of money in groceries to go get the lettuce, to go get the chicken, to go get all of that. And yes, you can make maybe like, I mean, it depends on how much of this you're buying. It's probably gonna run you like $150 in this economy. $150 to get all of that stuff. And I'm sure, yeah, you can make like, I don't know, 4 burritos, 5 burritos. Like, it depends on how much chicken or beef or whatever you like to eat in it. But at this, honestly, in this day and age, I think it would actually like even out. Like, I think it would be the same as like you just getting it at fucking Chipotle at this point. Because groceries are so fucking expensive. I'm actually thinking about it, and I'm like, I think it would just kind of like even out. Would be the same. I mean, I guess you're getting more burrito. But like, if I bought a burrito, but it depends on if you eat even the whole burrito. Like, are you eating the whole burrito every single time? Because most people have, or the burrito bowl every single time. Because most people have like leftovers. I'm certainly not eating that whole fucking burrito. Because then it's like 2 meals technically out of that 15.
Sans Undertale. Oh.
It's like 2 meals out of that instead of
my mind
just the
was
one.
elsewhere.
I guess it depends on if you finish the burrito and whether or not that's worth it for you. But anyway, that's all. That's all for me to say, that like people don't factor other things in when they're giving advice to other people. And everybody got upset with me for my statement. Everybody got upset with me for my statement, including that dumb fucking bitch. That dumb bitch, which I mean, like, whatever. Whatever, it's callous for me to say that she's a bitch, but she is a bitch because she's, and again, I don't know her situation, but I think telling somebody, I don't know if she's disabled, and I don't know if she's neurodivergent, obviously, because she blocked me, so she wanted to talk about me, because then she made like a subtweet about me, which kind of blew up, question mark, and then she blocked me after I replied, because it was a subtweet. Then she blocked me, whatever. Whatever. The way you go through the nuances, dumb. She is a dumb fucking bitch. Because I think that, and the only reason I feel comfortable saying that is because, like, I think it's weird to police the way that other people who are a part of communities feel about a situation. I am a disabled person. If you did not know that, you're learning this today. I am disabled. I am a part of the disabled community. I have been disabled since I was 14. I'm trying to think about it. It's like 14 or 15. I have been disabled for the majority of my life. I had to come to terms with my disability very early compared to a lot of other people. And I had to come to terms with it publicly. And when I say that, I mean like my disability, when I am not wearing my braces, because my disability is in my legs, for clarification. They don't know what's wrong with me. I'll just say that. I don't have like a term for it. They think it's arthritis, but like they don't know. They don't know because I'm too young apparently to have this happen to me. So they don't really know what's wrong. I have to go through like another round of tests. Which is like, how did they not know, even though it's been like, this has been going on for the majority of your life? I don't know. But I've done physical therapy, I've done all this stuff. It just has not gotten better for me. It's actually just gotten worse as I've gotten older. My disability is in my legs. I have extremely thin joints, is what they've determined. So that causes friction for my bones, and it makes it extremely hard for me to walk at times. it depends on the weather, especially too. So like when it gets colder, it hurts worse. I feel like extreme pain in my legs, to the point of me like honestly being medicated for a significant portion of my life because the pain was so excruciating that I couldn't deal with it. And like I wear knee braces sometimes because again it's in my joints, so like I gotta focus on my knees, but sometimes the pain is kind of just all over my legs. It kind of just is where it is. But I wear knee braces, I walk with a cane, and I had to start doing that at 14. The cane I did not do until I was really in college because I was embarrassed about my disability, which is something that a lot of disabled people go through. Feeling embarrassed about being disabled because society is not kind to disabled people. So I was embarrassed about having a disability. It felt easier for me to explain away my knee braces, but like the cane, you can't explain away that cane. You really can't. Like people are gonna ask about it. Like sometimes people can't see my knee braces because I have different levels of them. I have ones that have like more like metal in it for my more severe days, so it like really structures out my legs, and then I have like thinner ones that's mostly just fabric, and it like compresses my legs, or compresses my knees. So I can kind of explain those away, especially if they're underneath my clothes, which sometimes they can be. For the bigger ones, they're mostly over my clothes, so I can't really explain that. But people think that I have like, I don't know, like I tripped or something, or I sprained my leg or something like that. Nobody's thinking that like I am disabled. So if you didn't know, there you go. I am disabled. And I am also neurodivergent. I've spoken about this a bazillion times before. I'll continue speaking about it. I'm autistic. I have severe depression. I have severe social anxiety and generalized anxiety. I've been diagnosed since I was like a child. This has been my whole life. Like I've had these, I've worked through most of them, not all of them. I've worked through a lot of it, all of it. I'm very open about it because I don't think there's anything embarrassing about being neurodivergent. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about being disabled. And also it makes people feel more comfortable for them to talk about their disability when I'm more open about my disability, right? It reduces the stigma. Like when one person treats it very casually, where it's like, yeah, I'm disabled and that's kind of just what it is, or it's like, yeah, I'm neurodivergent too. It makes people feel more comfortable talking about their own neurodivergence, right? So this is all for me to say that like, I am a part of the community that I am talking about. Like when I say that something is ableist, it's because I feel that way as a disabled person. I feel that way as a disabled person. If I'm saying that something feels like it's made for neurotypicals, I feel that way as somebody who is neurodivergent. And of course I'm not a monolith for opinions, but I have never claimed to be. I have never said that. I've never said that like my opinion is law. The only place where my opinion is law is in this fucking community because it's my stream, so I'm able to talk about whatever I want, obviously. I don't like that shirt on him. I don't know why I gave that to him, but you know what? He loves it. So, whatever. Whatever, he likes it. I don't like that shirt on him, but go for it. And I think it's crazy to tell me what to feel about me being a part of a community. I think that's actually insane. And that's why I think she's a dumb bitch, because it's like, how are you telling me that like my opinion's not valid when I'm literally the thing? I'm literally that thing. I'm a part of the fucking community that is affected by the ableism. I am the part of the community that's affected by this. What the hell? Exactly, Mag. Exactly, to bring it full circle. I have to go pee. I have to go pee. So when the ad break hits, I'm gonna wait for the next minute. But when the ad break hits, like I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna hit everybody at the BRB. So I can go get myself a drink and I can go pee. But that's exactly what it is, where it's like people not from a community feeling like they have authority to tell other people that they are a part of a community how they feel about a situation. this always happens with black people too. Not for nothing. Like, it does always happen with black people where it's like, that wasn't racist. And it's like, who are you to tell me that if something is racist or not? Like, maybe, and again, because I'm sure there are black people who would be like, that's not racist. It's not racist to you. Like, see, this is where we're going back to, like, just because one person thinks that does not mean that they're like the speaker of the entire community. It's not racist to you, one specific person, right? Like, I am now a person who does think it is racist, who does think that something is ableist, who does think that something is inappropriate. Now what? Now what? Like, now we have a difference of opinions and we're both sitting here. Whose opinion wins? Neither one of us. It's just so silly to me. So yeah, I hope that explains. Usually when I call somebody a bitch, it's because they fucking deserved it, but it's because they deserve it, honestly and truthfully. And I think she was being fucking stupid. She's being a dumb bitch. He's being a dumb bitch, personally. Anyway, I gotta go pee. Oh, you wanna be friends with Sonic? Great thinking. We'll circle back to this after my BRB. So I'm gonna be right back and I'm gonna hit everybody with the BRB because I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. But hopefully I'll be back when the ad break is over because I gotta go pee. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm back. I'm also probably gonna wrap up stream in like half an hour. In like half an hour. I did get juice though. I'm drinking the last of my orange juice. Which sucks. I made like a lemonade orange situation. But it sucks. Welcome back. Thank you. I am gonna have to wrap up though in like half an hour. I am gonna have to wrap up in like half an hour because like I gotta go to bed. I have like such a long day tomorrow and I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn, that day really is gonna be long, huh? That day? You know, like when you have like shit to do for real and you're like, wow, like the whole day, like it's not gonna be done for like the whole day. That's where I'm at right now, where I'm like, wow, like I'm really not gonna be home like for a while. Oh, okay, no. Big Memorial Weekend event? No, I'm going to work. No, I'm going to work. I work on Sundays. I'm going to work. I ain't got work tomorrow. I'm going to work. I got work. And then so I'm gonna be working tomorrow because I have a full shift tomorrow. I have a full shift. You're forgetting. My Sundays are my Mondays. Sundays are my Mondays, so I work when other people go to church. Go to church or are sleeping in. I'm wide awake and on the road. I'm wide awake and out here traveling. Anywhere. Oh my god, I feel like I gotta stretch. Anyway. What am I talking about before? Oh yeah, people being racist. I love having my Sundays be my Mondays. It's actually just really good. I think the only time that I don't like it is just because, the only time I don't like it is because sometimes I will forget, like, what day it is. Genuinely, I really will forget. Because I'm, like, on Thursdays, which are my Fridays, I'm like, what day is this? For everybody else, I'm like, what's going on?
Do you feel like talking about?
Because I'm trying to party. I'm trying to party on a Thursday. And everybody else is like, we have
Question
work
for ya,
tomorrow.
Madoka.
Like, we have to go
Distinctions between
places.
oral sex
I'm
and
like, oh,
romantic
sorry.
manga. What do you do?
God, y'all don't have it like me. Y'all don't have it like me.
I guess I
I got
did.
the whole day off. I got the whole day off. Probably not
Really?
anymore though, because I am gonna.
Well, if that's the case, we're gonna get along just fine.
I am going to
Let's be friends.
increase my work. I am going to increase my work because I did do the math. A real one would party anyway. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I did do the math from like my credentialing. Oh brother. Oh brother. I mean, I'm gonna be credentialed. My last ever test that I'll have to take for my career, which I can't tell you because then it will dox me. But like, just imagine it's like being a doctor, essentially, where it's like I'm in my residency. Like my last,
Sonic and I are friends.
like
Thanks,
basically
Swirl.
test will
Seems
be
like
done
Madoka
like
and I are
next
getting along just
year, but
fine.
it's a matter of when next year. And I want it to be before the summer so that I can party in the summer, and I'm not even joking. Like I'm not even joking. I want it to be done before the summer so that I can truly live my best life in the summer and not have to think about anything besides the fact that I don't have to take another test for the rest of my life. I'm free. I'm free. I don't have to take another test ever again. Wow. Wow, what a joy life is. Because then if, like, I have to take the test in the summer, I know I'm going to be, like, fucking miserable. You know, because, like, nobody wants to do tests in the summer. Nobody wants to do that. That's fucking boring. So I'm like,
I want to be
I'm like, I did the math for it because I had to. I had to. Because I had to sign my paperwork for my last shifts and whatnot to make sure that they count for my credentialing. And I was like, I don't know if the math is mathing for me to have it done before the summer. So my plan is for me to run myself ragged for the next 8 months. Because right now I'm working at like a slow pace, which has been fine. But, you know, you know, like it's gonna happen no matter what next year. But like when, you know, like I really want to enjoy my summer. I do want to enjoy my summer because I'm thinking about fucking off. That's why. That's truthfully why. I'm thinking about fucking off.
Sounds like
and like not really working, like at all after that. Like I'm really gonna take a break because once I take the last test of my life, right? Because then at that point I'll essentially be like a doctor. And that's literally like, that's it. I've done it all. I've done all my work. I'll be at doctor status. So I've done all of my fucking work. So I'm like, I want to go party just like one more time. Like I'm gonna get fucking shit-faced. I'm gonna get completely shit-faced. Oh, I can't wait. I don't even know what I'm gonna drink first. I don't even know what I want to drink first. And I'm not really the type that like likes to get shit-faced. I'm not really. Like I like a glass of wine or something like after like a long day.
Good evening, Tomo.
After like a long like day or like week or something like that. But like that one after I'm done with that, I'm gonna get shit-faced most definitely. I'm gonna get shit-faced most definitely. Plus then if I fail my test, like if I fail my test, then I'm not trying to cry in the summer. Like I don't want to cry in the summer, you know? If I fail it and then I have to take it again, I have to pay them more money so I can take that test again. I don't really want to cry in the summer. I'd rather cry in the spring.
I want to
you
be
know,
friends
that's
with
the time to cry. That's the time to cry is the spring. You know, spring showers. That's the time.
What should we talk about?
Proving that guy who said I did it wrong. Oh, listen, like what? As soon as I'm done, I already told my parent I'm gonna do a photo shoot. I already said I'm gonna do a full photo shoot with my credentials. I'm gonna do like a big ol' like thumbs up photo shoot with all my credentials. And I'm like, you can send this in the WhatsApp group chat. Send it to everybody that you know. Frame it. Beautiful picture. I'm actually gonna frame that picture. Oh, it's gonna be so great. I'm gonna do like a legitimate photo shoot. I'm gonna hire a photographer. I'm gonna hire a photographer. I'm gonna get like at least 4 pictures with my credentials, and I'm gonna frame it in my house, and then I'm gonna have my parent frame one of the pictures in their house, and then they can send it in the WhatsApp group chat. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic.
Got it.
It's gonna be fantastic. So then everybody who comes over can just see that picture of me. Can see that picture
Good
of me.
evening, August.
And I think I'm gonna frame it like right. I think the way I'm gonna
Do
set
you
it
feel
up
like talking about?
is I'm gonna put it right underneath this refund
Oral
that I
sex.
got. I don't have a frame for it yet.
Sure.
My first year of living
seems like
where
the
I
whole
live
world is
currently,
talking about
I
oral
got a
sex right now.
refund from the state for
see that.
$2. They refunded
Not
me.
really up on what's trending.
The state refunded me. The
it.
government essentially refunded me
Of course.
$2.
I'll teach you about everything you need to know.
And my parent was like, oh, you should cash that. And I was like, okay, but like it's just the silliness of the $2. I was like, I have to frame this. This is so ridiculous. Like, why would they send me this refund? Yeah, like what the fuck can you buy in this economy for $2 fucking dollars? And this was like a few years ago, and I still couldn't buy anything with $2 fucking dollars.
Looks like August
I was like,
and
what the
I are
fuck can I
friends,
buy? A pack of gum?
thanks to oral sex.
I can't buy shit with $2.
Shows me all
But
the
that
tricks
doesn't
of
even
the
cover
trade.
gas. Like, what is that? Doesn't cover a gallon. Like, what? Doesn't cover anything. I don't even know if you could buy a pack of gum with $2. I guess you could if you went to like a 7-Eleven, maybe. maybe like a Dollar Tree, and get one bag of chips. One singular bag of chips. Oh, thank you, government. Now this is why we pay taxes. So I can get my chips. Hell yeah.
We're so connected.
But it's just so funny because the way they sent it so professional too. I mean, which they have to, they're the government. But I was like, they did all of this because it came in like this huge stack for $2, like all of this. So I said I'm gonna frame it one day because it was so silly. So I'm gonna put that big picture of me underneath or on top of. They hate owing me $2. Listen, they owe me an entire stimmy check. Where is my stimulus check?
That's too much for me.
I never got that. I never got a stimulus check, ever. And they owe me that. I never got my stimmy. That president owes me money too. Didn't he say everybody's getting like $2,000?
Yum.
Where's my 2,000? That's exactly why I wanted to frame it, Mac. That's literally exactly why you picked up on that. That's literally why. I wanted to frame it. That's the whole point. I wanted to get the exact frame that Mr. Krabs had. That's the only reason why I don't have it framed yet. This is my first refund. That's the whole reason. Because me and my parent kept joking about the Mr. Krabs episode. But I'm not framing shit right now anyway, so it's fine. I'm not framing shit right now anyway, so it's okay. I'll do it later. I'm not doing it right now. I'm doing it later. But yeah, that's all for me to say. That stream, I'm gonna try and keep stream the same, just as like a heads up as my schedule changes. I'm gonna try and keep stream the same, but it might shift a little bit in terms of time. I'm gonna try to keep it on the same days though. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna like stop streaming, but like the days and like the times that I stream might just shift because I am gonna just be taking on more work
This is a little gift.
as of recent, and honestly I need the money. So and honestly I need the fucking money. I do. In this economy I can't even get myself a fucking biggie bag, bro. I can't even get myself a fucking biggie bag. What are we doing? What are we doing? I need the money, actually. So we'll see. But the way I planned it so that like it shouldn't
That's
really
too much for
interrupt
me right
stream
now.
too much. That's too much for you? It shouldn't really. And when I say stream, I honestly just mean like my free time. Like I still want to be able to
Yeah.
have like decent free time. But my goal is to still try and stream 3 times a week, but we'll see what happens. But I just want to give a cursory update. And then I'll update via Discord and whatnot once things feel like more permanent, question mark. Once things feel more permanent. And I actually have like a schedule because I don't really have like a permanent schedule at the moment.
Want to
Let's play What's Missing. But yeah,
Here's
that was
your
an aside.
first
I'm gonna talk
picture.
about the
So
penguin
what's missing from here?
zero thing in a second.
3.
Grits. Sorry.
What's missing is
I had to think.
X.
L,
Next
please
up,
be nice to
your
me.
second picture. So what's missing from here?
What's missing?
3, 2.
Black forest
What's
cake.
missing is black forest cake. And finally, the last
Mhm.
picture. So what's missing
What's
from
missing
here?
from here?
3, 2.
Bitch, I don't know. The
What?
Costco hot
The
dog meal?
correct answer
Oh,
is
maybe it was the Costco hot dog meal. No, didn't it have the hot dog in
Costco
it?
hot dog
Yeah.
meal.
I saw the glass for the root beer and I was like, oh, maybe that was how I drew the Costco hot dog meal.
Congratulations.
I was like, I didn't see the shape of the
you
hot dog.
won.
Okay. Penguin Zero pisses me off. Penguin Zero, Charlie, as he is known governmentally by, he pisses me off. I can't even lie. Like, he actually really pisses me off. And the problem that I have with him is not just the slop content that he makes. That's one thing. It's the fact that he consistently will just have, like, the worst take about things of all time. And unfortunately, no, I don't want to do that. And unfortunately, like, because his take is the most, like, lukewarm take of all time, which sometimes means that that is the worst take. Because sometimes you have to pick a side, and he refuses to. Again, centrist YouTubers, I do not like them. I think, like, in this day and age, honestly and truly, like,
you're the best.
and this is just how I feel about it. You can disagree. I honestly don't care. But, like, when I see centrist, I honestly just feel like you don't want to just say what you want to say. It sounds like I'm hearing Republican. Like, I just... like, you know, it's kind of like when I see on, like, a date on, like, Hinge or something like that, when a guy has, like, what are your politics? It's like moderate. I'm like, so you're a Republican. But you don't want to say it because you want to get bitches, right? Oh, so you're not saying it because you want to get the hoes. Okay, I see you. I see you. Because you know they wouldn't, right? Like, if you, they wouldn't talk to you if you had that belief system. So you're just going to sit here and lie. Because some of the takes that he has are very much Republican. Very, very much. But we're not going to get into all of that. I'm just not over the fact that, like, Charlie, my biggest thing with Charlie, trying to figure out how to say this and not sound like, not mean, because I don't really care about sounding mean or anything like that, but, like, I don't really care about, like, sounding mean, especially to a content creator that's, like, bigger than me, so, like, they don't give a fuck, clearly. Why would they give a fuck? And if he did give a fuck, I honestly think that would be kind of embarrassing. That would be kind of embarrassing. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to say about it. But my biggest thing is that Charlie is one of those people. This is why this was relevant, because it relates to what we were just talking about before I went to go pee. Charlie is one of those people who speaks with authority about things that he has no fucking idea what he's talking, and he has no literal idea as to what he's talking about. Like, he is just talking to talk. Like, he is just saying shit to say shit. Like, he actually does not understand most of the time what the hell he's talking about. And it really pisses me off because I know you can say, like, well, people can have opinions about things even if they don't know what they're talking about. I think that
this is a little
I guess, fine, but it's a little bit different when you have an audience. Like, you're not a normal person. Right? I think it's different when you actually are, like, an influencer and you influence. Like, you being unknowledgeable about something actually is kind of to your detriment. Because now you're sharing your uneducated opinion with your followers who are now going to spread around your uneducated opinion. As though it is fact, as though it is true, right? Because they like you. Like, you actually have a duty as an influencer to influence to some extent, right? Like, that's kind of what you signed up to do. And it never sat right with me when Charlie, and this is, like, from a few years ago, which he never addressed, by the way. Let me preface this by saying he has never addressed this, and I think it's quite weird. He's never addressed this. It's very weird. When he made that video, which I think is still up on his channel, because I don't know why he would delete it, because I am sure he felt like he was right. Where when iDubbbz made, like, you know, his honestly infamous video, I don't even understand why it's infamous. I understand why it's infamous, because he has a bunch of fucking chuds. He used to be a part of his fan base, and now they're mad that he's not chudding it up in the same way that he used to in the past. Which, mind you, I'm not even, like, an iDubbbz fan, because he was violently homophobic and racist and all of the other things. Like, I'm not even a fan of this guy. And I appreciate his apology anyway, even though I'm not a fan of him. And when I say appreciate, I'm not like, good for him for apologizing. I'm like, yeah, you should have been done that, but okay. Like, you should. I'm like, okay, yeah, you should have been done that. Grown man coming to his ripe age, understanding that, like, hey, maybe saying nigga when I'm not black is inappropriate. Grown man, by the way, you were a grown man when you were doing that. Older grown man now apologizing for it, but I'm like, okay, whatever. Well, sure, you know, like, better late than never, I guess, sure. But back when iDubbbz had apologized basically for everything that he had done in his past, and including the way in which he had affected, like, a lot of minority groups. Why is he not getting along with his fucking boyfriend? What the hell? I hate this fucking update. I hate this fucking update. Oh my fucking god. You losers. I hate this fucking update. Okay, this is an aside. A Tomodachi Life rant real quick. Bitches were on the timeline complaining about Tomodachi Life, and this is serious. People were talking about Tomodachi Life because they're like, oh my god, it's fucking boring. Tomodachi Life is so fucking boring. Like, where's the arguments? Like, where's everything? Like, everybody's getting along. Everything's too comfortable. My lobster's too fucking buttery. My lobster's too buttery. My ass is too fat. My boobs are too juicy. Like, that's literally what I'm hearing. So then they released an update essentially where they switched around like the way in which characters interact with each other to make them like more argumentative. So every single time I log into this bitch, every whole house is mad. This didn't used to be like this. It did not used to be like this. Every single time I'm logging in, like every whole house mad. Everybody's fighting with everybody because some people wanted drama. This is not Love Island. Seems like you guys wanted Love Island. This is not that. This is not Love Island. Tomodachi Life is not Love Island. Like, people wanted arguments and everything like that. What it actually did, which I mean, it did create arguments, don't get me wrong, but like, it also made it harder to keep connections with certain me's, which is super frustrating if you spent, like me, a majority of early game trying to hook certain me's up with each other and force them, essentially, not force them, because I mean, I can't make them, but like, try and get people to like date other people or be friends with other people. It makes it harder for the connections to stay. So now all of my couples, before they were all like in love, getting together. Now when I look at the relationships, it's like not getting along, about to divorce. I'm like, why? Why? That was what was happening last time when I checked in on Tomodachi Life, and I was like, why am I like about to divorce my husband? And it's because of that fucking update. I hate it here. I have to do twice as much work to keep everybody together, and I did not have to do this in the base game. You people that love mess. And I like mess too, but like, I like it when it's natural. And the game had only been out for like a week when people were complaining. But unfortunately, Nintendo listened. Oh my god, because so many people were complaining about it. I'm so upset. Because now the game is stuck like this. Now the game is stuck like this. And there's nothing I can do. Upsetting. Okay, anyway. Where's that throw over cardigan? Over here? Maybe it's over here. Where's the cardigan that I just saw it? Oh, right over here. Yeah. About iDubbbz. So, yeah, I thought that would look good.
Thanks for everything you do.
So iDubbbz has apologized, and all of his chud fans, you know, from before that like saying the N-word and like saying slurs to people of the LGBTQIA community, were like, why are you apologizing? Including, mind you, why is he harassing my son? Including Moist Critical. He made a video where he was like, I don't understand why iDubbbz is apologizing. It doesn't make any sense. And he says in the video, this is like a 10-minute long video, maybe a 15-minute long video, I'm not quite sure. Ain't no way, it's on his channel, go look it up. and you need to watch this video because it's more insane than how I'm describing it. You need to go watch this video. Because when I watched it, I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? What the fuck is this guy talking about? What the hell is this guy talking about? Where he was like, I'm sitting here confused. I'm sitting here really, really confused. Because he was like, I don't really understand, like, why iDubbbz had to apologize. Like, it was just edgy humor. He kept saying that in the video, where it's like, he wasn't being racist. He was doing edgy humor. He was doing edgy humor. And I don't understand. That was just the culture back then. This is him saying this. He's like, that's just the culture back then. Like, everyone was doing edgy humor, and I don't really understand why you had to apologize for it, because like it was beloved videos that he did.
Yum.
The whitest video I've ever watched from him. The whitest video I've ever watched from him. And that's really saying something, because like, you know, Charlie's white and a man from Florida. So we're really looking at peak whiteness, but like that video, I'll never forget that video. I will never forget that video. The culture back then was phobic and racist, because I hate it when people say, I actually thoroughly hate it when people say that, like, well, back then everyone was racist. No. No, that's not true. A lot of people spoke out about how things were wrong, right? This goes back to like Shane Dawson. Everything goes back to Shane Dawson. Everything goes back to Shane Dawson. He is the root of all issue. But like, he's the root of all evil. Shane Dawson, when people talk about Shane Dawson, for example, they'll be like, well, everybody was doing what Shane Dawson was doing back then. There were a lot of black content creators that spoke out about how racist Shane Dawson was, about how inappropriate Shane Dawson was. There were a lot of content creators that spoke out at the time about how inappropriate iDubbbz was being, about how inappropriate his content was. There were a lot of people that spoke out about it. But you know why they weren't listened to? It's because people didn't care. People didn't care. It's not that like the culture was edgy. It's that people didn't care. People didn't care. People didn't care. Like, because they were ignorant. I think to some extent, I think some people were ignorant to the ways in which they were genuinely like being racist. That's not an excuse, but I think that is a reason.
I just
Right.
had a great idea. We should go do
And I think
karaoke
people
after this.
care now more than ever in a post, like, I don't want to say post woke life, but like, you know, post Black Lives Matter, post Stop Asian Hate, post like
Embarrassing to admit this,
companies having to be more woke, right?
lately, I
Honestly and
just can't get
truthfully,
enough of video games.
post that, like when more people have now been educated, people care more.
Video games.
People care more. But like, there were people back in the day that had spoken out about it. I will always think about that content creator.
Well,
What was her name?
know.
I think it was like Francesca. Damn, I wish I remembered her last name.
This
I think her
is
first name was
supposed to be really
Francesca.
good.
She was a black content creator
I wouldn't
who
know.
posted like, I don't know, vlogs and stuff like that, comedy, educational related videos, like one of those content creators that repeatedly spoke out about Shane Dawson at the time, was one of the only black, I shouldn't say only, but like one of the most vocal at the time black content creators. And I so distinctly remember the absolute wave of hate that this content creator got for speaking out about Shane Dawson being racist. I remember it so vividly. So vividly. This content creator went through the mud, was dragged through it, through it for years, and
Glad I
only
ran
got
into you.
vindicated, quote unquote vindicated, when, you know, all the Twitter threads about Shane Dawson, even though again he's been doing all of that stuff for years, only got vindicated then, and that's like what, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, all through the 2010s, being harassed by his fans, being harassed by Shane Dawson too, because Shane Dawson also sent his fans to go harass this person. He made videos. He made videos literally calling her out by name, which is why I remember her first name but not her last name, because I remember that video. I remember the videos he would make about her, actually, where he was like, yeah, there are some content creators like that girl Francesca who are saying that I'm being like racist, but they just don't understand my humor. Oh. Oh, it makes me sick. Oh, it makes me sick to my tummy. It makes me sick to my tummy. Oh, it makes me sick to the hair on my chinny chin chin. It really does. It really does. So when I see, and also mind you, like when I hear people say this too, when they're like, I do think what I said first is true, right? Like people weren't educated, didn't care, right? The second part of my statement as to why they didn't care is because it doesn't affect you. That's why you don't care. It didn't affect you. The racism that was happening, the transphobia that was happening, the homophobia that was happening did not affect you because you're not a part of those marginalized communities, and that's why you didn't care. And that's simply why you didn't care, and that's why you associated it with edgy humor. Because I can say, as somebody who existed around the time of iDubbbz humor, it affected me. It affected me. You think I wanted to be called a fucking nigger because because iDubbbz said it was appropriate for white people to go around calling black people that? Oh. Oh. No, I don't think I would. I think I would have preferred that people kept that to themselves, actually. I think I would have preferred that. But people didn't care because it personally did not affect them. And again, post Black Lives Matter, post this like more woke era, more woke era of like existence, because there are like repercussions now, like there are consequences now to racism, there are consequences now to homophobia, transphobia. There should be more, frankly and honestly, but there are at least some kind of consequences to people engaging in that way, and being hateful in a general sense. Who am I giving these clothes to? Oh, you. Oh, it's you. So there are consequences now, so people kind of have to be a little bit, you know, woke to an extent. And I just think, and I'm bringing this back to like Penguin, Zero,
Thanks
Charlie.
for everything you do. This is a little
Like
bit
how
from me.
privileged. Here Pup go again talking about privilege, but like seriously sit with that for a minute. Like how privileged is it for you to come on Beyonce's internet, on the internet forever, mind you, and tell somebody else, right? Like how entitled must you be to somebody else's apology, essentially, like to somebody else's growth, essentially, right? Where you feel as though like you get to be the authority on what is racist and what is not racist, as again a white person, a white straight person, because iDubbbz was also violently homophobic and transphobic, so like you're also not queer, bro. And obviously like do I know for sure that this man is like not queer? I don't, but he has said he's not, so I'm just taking his word for it. I'm taking his word for it. He dates women, he likes women, he said he's straight, so I'm taking his word for it. There's nothing else I can really do about that. Like, the video was 21 minutes? Oh my god.
Your favorite food is
In my head, that video was
pasta,
15 minutes long.
right?
Clearly, I sped through it. Clearly, I sped through it. The video was 21
Hey,
minutes?
listen to this.
21 minutes?
Everyone will believe me when I
That's
say
insanity.
and I talk,
21 minutes?
right?
21 minutes? You're joking. You're joking.
Hey, listen to this.
You're joking. That's a lie.
The
You're
other day,
joking.
Benny caught a giant bug. Hey,
I believe it.
listen to this.
But like,
You're a big fan of
I believe it, but that's insanity.
constipated, right?
21 minutes of him telling this white guy
Hey, listen
why
to this.
is
You don't
fine
like
for
sugar
him
in
to
your
have a
coffee,
racist past,
right?
mind you. 21 minutes And this is
Hey,
the thing.
listen to
This is the
this.
thing.
The other day, Ben had
Every
broccoli
single
stuck in her
time.
teeth all day.
Like, white people love
Nobody
going
said
around
a
telling
thing.
people that they don't have to feel bad about something.
Hey, listen to this.
And called the
I wrote
iDub
you a
situation.
song.
Of course. Of course. Gotta get that slop title in there.
Aw. Such a
Gotta get that
strange
slop
dream.
title in there. It just upsets me. Like, every single aspect
Oh.
of that whole thing upsets me. And I'm never gonna forget about it. I'm never gonna
Yum.
forget about that video. Ever. Ever. Because, like, when I watched it, I truly felt like my soul ascend. I really felt like my soul was ascending. Like, what an insanely privileged, entitled, stupid, like, irresponsible, ignorant, like, video to make, genuinely. That would be like, I literally can't even think of anything crazier than that video. That would be like me literally shooting somebody and then another person being like, whoa, police, relax on them. I don't think y'all should be mad that they shot that person because I wasn't shot. So I wasn't shot, so I don't think that we should really care that puppkats unleashed fire onto another individual. I think you guys are taking it too serious. Like, I've never been shot before. And I just think you guys care too much about the gun. Why are you guys so obsessed with this gun? Oh my god, he looks amazing. You don't like it? You look so cute. You don't like it? You look so cute. Oh, but you like the lacy top, huh? Oh, wait a minute. But you like the lacy top from before. Homosexual. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, but I'm sure if I gave you some booty shorts, you'd like that, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I just wanted to find him, like, a cute thing to wear. I don't want him to wear those pants, because I didn't like them from before. But, like, I don't know, the skirt options? The skirt options? Oh, maybe this skirt with that lacy top that he liked? I don't know, but I don't know if he's gonna like that skirt. Anyway, I need him to stand up. I need him to stand up, because I need to see it in totality. Hold up. Let me get to the wardrobe. You know what? Let me get to that wardrobe. What's in here? Nope, not the lingo. Pronouns. Blue hair and pronouns? Pick a struggle. Blue hair and the pronouns. Oh my god. Pick a struggle, buddy. Oh my god. No, I don't like that skirt with that top. Why is he pissing me off right now? Like, he likes this skirt and that top. Why are you pissing me off? But this skirt matches. But he doesn't even like this skirt. He said this skirt was fucking ugly. I hate him. It doesn't even match. Like, it doesn't even look good. I'm dressing you up. Blue hair pronouns. I love saying that. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this is my unwoke opinion, but like, I love that phrase. I use that phrase all the time. Of course you have blue hair pronouns. I use it whenever I look in the mirror because I often have like dyed hair. My hair is always white. Obviously, as you can see, my hair is always white. I'm like, of course you have dyed hair, piercings, and pronouns. Like, something about that phrase is so hilarious to me. It's like, oh, dyed hair and pronouns. You gotta pick one. It just matches. Actually, I don't like the glasses. I want no glasses. So you can see your beautiful face. I like this outfit on you. He's probably gonna change it tomorrow because he loves changing up his outfit and looking a hot mess, so whatever.
Yum.
Maybe he'll keep it. Whatever. Anyway, that's all for me to say just about Charlie, because I know I'm past time. I know I'm past time because I said, oh, I'll end in like 30 minutes, and now we're here an extra 10. Interesting. Interesting development. I also haven't fed everybody on the island. I've been here all fucking day. I haven't fed everybody on the island. Been here all fucking day. I'll give you the devil wings, because why not? Just a bit of a devil. Cute! They match!
Thanks forever.
Cutesy, they all match. I'm in love with an emo boy head ass. It's cute! I love it. Yeah, the whole Charlie just as a person, like, I don't know why anybody really takes his opinion as like fact, honestly, or as like, is he bored in here, or is he gonna? Are you bored? Oh, you're gonna invite your friends over. Okay. Okay, you have fun. Like, I don't know why anybody takes his
We're so connected.
his word as fact, honestly.
Yum.
Because like he's not very educated on like literally everything, and I think I wish I had the video. Damn, I wish I had the video. It's probably in my favorites somewhere. I watched it like 2 years ago, so maybe the content creator removed it. There was like a video essay done on Charlie, which I loved at the time, and it was a real breakdown of like him as a content creator. This was like around the start of his like end shitification.
I've been considering changing
Even though,
up
like,
my hairstyle.
I do believe fundamentally Charlie always had these opinions about certain things. Don't change up your hairstyle.
Oh.
I don't want to see that. As long as it's gonna come back with dreadlocks, I don't want to see that. I do think he's, like, always harbored, like, some opinions about certain things. But... in the video... that I can't remember the title of, they talked about how Charlie,
Thanks for everything
like
you do.
fundamentally as a
This is a little
person
gift
is
from me.
quite, from like a lot of his like older videos, which I did not remember like in them, talks about like how he's like incredibly like insecure, and how like, and this is like from Charlie, how he talked about this in like a podcast or like a lot of his like older videos. He's very insecure as a content creator and wants to be like remembered. Wants to be like remembered, which I think is like, I don't think that's like a bad thing to have as a content creator or as a person in general, to like want to be remembered. I think that's a common thing that a lot of people have, where it's like they want people to remember them. I think that's why a lot of people like have kids, right? Not for nothing, not to be mean or anything like that, but like that's the truth. A lot of people have kids not because they like kids, but because they want like a legacy, right? Because they want a legacy. Like they don't actually care about having kids, they just want somebody to like remember them. Which is, in my opinion, pretty sad. And I don't mean that with any malice, I just mean that that's very sad. And Charlie essentially admitted that like he makes the content that he makes because it's how people are gonna remember him, which in itself is very sad. Like I actually do think that that's really sad. Like you kind of, because he makes slop content, like not for nothing. Like every single video that he has is him just recapping the situation and being like, I can't even do like a Charlie impression. I'm truly like not I'm truly, oh my god, let me hook you up with somebody. I'm truly like not locked in that way. Go talk to them.
Yep.
Go talk to them. I'm sure like not locked in that way, but like making sexual innuendos about like something where it's like, this situation reminds me of the 1964 video game where Glip Shitto fucked Blorbo up the pooper, like, or something like that. Like he'll say something crass and then watch a TikTok video explaining the fucking situation, breaking that down, and that's every single Moist Critical video. That is literally the whole thing. I have given you every single Moist Critical video
Hey.
in a row. Anyway, now now I'm just beating this man's back in. We're not even having like a thoughtful conversation.
Yum.
We're not even having like a thoughtful conversation. I should end off on like a more thoughtful space, but like I can't. I should end off on a more thoughtful space, but like I truthfully cannot. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. I don't. And this whole time, like, I don't have anything positive to talk about. I don't have a damn thing. I have a damn thing positive to talk about. Oh, I was mad. I don't have anything good to say.
Do you?
Maybe I'll
Really?
just focus on the.
Well,
what's my
maybe
thoughts
there
on
is something
burgers?
there.
I love them. I love them. I haven't eaten a burger in a while though, so I'm very sad about that. I haven't had a burger in a while. Very sad about that. I wish I could have a burger. There are burgers in my freezer. But you know, the thing about that is
Yum.
I realized very early on in living by myself that again, I don't like to cook. And I especially don't like making my favorite foods at home. I eat burgers, don't want to make them at home. I don't want to do that. But you know, I am open to the fact that maybe I just haven't found the right burger to make at home. Right? Like there are some burgers. I'm gonna give him the stands restlessly quirk. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love Richard. Oh my god. So adorable. So adorable. Timmy.
Oh, I feel a little different.
Hi yo. Hi hi. But like all the burgers that I have at home or that you have at like the grocery store, they're just kind of mid. I don't know what it is about a grocery store burger, but it's just mid to me. And I'm very open to the fact that like maybe I just have not found
Yum.
maybe I have just not found that grocery store burger that tastes really good, because up until recently I did not have chicken tenders from the grocery store that were kind of like restaurant quality. I did find them though. I did find them. I found them now. Like that right ratio to fat to meat. I just think they taste different. Like it tastes different when you make them at home compared to like getting it from a restaurant. And I don't know if it's because of the grease that I'm cooking it. Like, is it like the fat that I'm cooking it in? I say grease, but like I'm talking about fats. So, like the fat that I'm cooking it in. Like, cause I've tried this like on the grill. I've tried it on the pan. I'm like, why does it not taste? I've tried making smash burgers at home. It just doesn't. It tastes like it's home. Like, you know what I mean? Like it tastes like it came from home, you know? It doesn't really taste like it's from outside. And I want it to taste like it's from outside. Like, what is that? What does that taste? What's that seasoning? And I know some people would be like, but I love a home cooked taste. And like for some foods I do. Like for example, like fries. I love home cooked fries, like from the potato. I make fries all the time. I made fries earlier today. Straight from the potato into the pan, you know, some vinegar, some salt, like some vinegar, some salt, all of that. I love a home cooked fry. It's very different than like a fry you would get at McDonald's, but like I love a home cooked fry. But also like a fry, you can't really fuck up a fry. Like a fry, like a fry is a fry is a fry is a fry, you know? You can't really fuck up a fry. Like all fries are kind of good. Even my least favorite fry, i.e. like a, you know, like a tater tot. Tater tot, that's not true. I rank tater tots higher than curly fries, for example. So like a curly fry, it's still good. Like I'll still eat them, you know? Have I tried cooking like 20 different things in a skillet beforehand to give it seasoning? Is that what you're saying? I gotta season it? I have. I've tried seasoning because I have, well, I don't have it in my house. I have it at my parents' house, which it's mine, but like, I used to cook a lot for somebody that didn't really like to cook. I still cooked a lot, because I would just cook for like my family, sometimes. Greasy. What is greasy? What food is greasy? What the hell? You want some greasy food? Is a veggie burger greasy? Is that healthy? Buffalo wings are kind of greasy. Buffalo wings are kind of greasy if that's what you're looking for. I think that should count. We have like cast iron pans and whatnot, and I've tried it in those, and that thing is seasoned. I promise you it is. That thing is seasoned. I promise you it is. It's seasoned, and it doesn't taste the same. It doesn't. It tastes like an at-home burger. I wanted to have that like restaurant vibe, you know? And again, like I'm not shooting for like, you know, 5-star restaurant. Like if it tasted close to like Red Robin, I'd be satisfied. Which Red Robin isn't even a crazy place to go, you know? Like a Red Robin burger. I'm not asking for much. Honestly and truly, I'm not asking for much. And I think it's the meat. I do think it's the meat. I think the meat that you get from like the grocery store, unless you're gonna make the burger like truthfully like by hand, which I'm not doing. I've never done that, and I don't think I have the capacity to do that. If I'm just gonna be completely honest with you, like I don't think I ever have the capacity to do that. I know people recommend it all the time where they're like, you should grate your own cheese. I won't be doing that, but I think it's amazing that you people do that. You should go ground your own beef. You know, you can go get some like beef chuck from like the butcher and like ground your own beef and do all this stuff. I think it's amazing that people do that. I'm not following you down that pathway.
Yum.
I'm not getting a meat grinder in my house, like, and I'm secondly not cleaning that thing. Have you ever cleaned one of those ridiculous items? I'm not cleaning that. I'm not cleaning that. If it can't go in my dishwasher, I basically just don't want it. If it can't go in the dishwasher, I don't want it. Don't even bring it up to me. I'm not trying to hear about it. I'm really not. The only exception is like a waffle maker, because that can't go in my dishwasher. But I love a waffle maker. Who doesn't love waffles? They look like a pain to clean. They are. They look like a pain to clean, and they are. They are a pain to clean. They are. I'm going to give him the throws tantrum quote because he would throw tantrums. Went to a nail bar. It got hammered, but I'm tiss.
I feel like I got
Chocolate
one
chip
step
waffles are
closer
good.
to
I used
my
to make
true
chocolate chip
self.
waffles every single Saturday. Not for me, but for my family who love chocolate chips. Not that I don't like chocolate chips too, but I prefer a plain waffle. Personal opinion, just prefer a plain one. Prefer a plain one. But yeah, so they can't go in my fucking dishwasher, bro. I'm not eating that shit. I'm not eating that shit because I'm like not grounding my own beef. I'm not doing all of that. And I just don't think the recipe is at home. I don't think the recipe is at home. I mean, I think you can a fine burger at home. You can make an okay burger at home. Like the burger's gonna be okay, like you can eat it. I've done it a bazillion times before. You know, like when I'm like really, really craving a burger, like I can make it at home. But like, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not.
You did not walk.
It's not. Sorry, I'm waking up from your pie dream.
Oh.
I need to feed you. As soon as all my me's are done, the stream is over, by the way.
Yum.
I just need to feed them all because I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. And I just need to feed them all before bed. No, I have no idea what Amish chicken is. I have not a singular clue what that is. Amish chicken. Food from Ohio. Food from Ohio. I'm gonna be honest, like I wouldn't eat this. Like I'm gonna just be honest, like I would not eat this. I wouldn't eat that. I would not eat this. Yeah, not for me, but can be for you. It sounds like I'm looking at food.com and it sounds like it's a whole recipe where it's like in a sauce, but like it's not really an appealing sauce. Like the plate that they made on food.com doesn't necessarily look like, you know, it'd be for me.
I knew you were gonna come.
It doesn't look like it's just for me, but best chicken I've ever had. Probably because they take care of their chicken, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the Amish culture is on like farming, but I'm assuming, I'm making an assumption here, that like they take care of their animals so the food tastes better. The food tastes better. Because like I do think that's a factor. And obviously, I mean, that's not really like an opinion. That's more of like a fact. Like food does taste,
Yeah.
the meat actually does taste better when the animal is taken care of. It's more of a fact. That's why I like Kobe beef and whatnot. It's like more expensive. That organic chicken that you get is more expensive. But I do think chicken is one of those things where like I don't know if I would pay top dollar for chicken. Like I think chicken's one of those places where you can kind of skimp on it. Out of all the meats to really be skimping on, like chicken's one of those. Where it's like, I don't know if I'd pay top dollar for chicken. Like how much better could the chicken get? You know? It's like, how much better could it really get? You know? Like beef, on the other hand, that's a different story. That's a different story entirely.
Wah.
But like chicken, like
Oh.
the chicken, like because I think chicken's one of those meats, for me, obviously I'm talking about myself, but like for
Yum.
me, chicken's one of those things where I think it just depends on how you cook it. And it depends on how you cook it and seasoning. So that's why I'm like, you can really skimp on chicken because like I'm not eating bland chicken anyway. I know a lot of people eat like baked chicken, like straight up like salt, pepper, baked chicken. I don't live my life like that. So I don't live my life like that. I've never lived my life like that, and I never will live my life like that. So like maybe you're tasting like the raw chicken and that tastes different for you. That tastes different for some people. Why is he at the house? I haven't fed him yet. Or maybe I did feed him and I don't remember. I actually don't remember. We've been here for a while, so.
Ahoy hoy, speedster.
We've been here for a while.
Yum.
I mean, I'm thinking. I mean, like, you're right. And also, like, my statement, I feel like my statement for what I just said is, like, true still. Like, like, yeah, like, I do think that, like, chemicals
Maybe
in
like
food definitely distort, like, the natural taste of, like, the meat. And also, I just think that, like, chicken is, like, one of those things that, like, it really just depends on how you cook it.
Thanks for always looking.
It depends
out
on how you
for
cook it
me.
and how you're seasoning it. Like, to me, again, is my personal opinion, chicken can't get, like, much better. Like, you know, because it really just depends on how you cook it. Because, like, even the best chicken of all time, like, if we're doing, like, 2 different fried chickens, if the fried chicken tastes like shit because it's not seasoned good, it doesn't matter how good the chicken itself is. Like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter how good the chicken is because I'm gonna put it in something. I'm gonna season it in something. I've never had like bland chicken. It's not like beef, like steak, for example, where you can kind of like skirt by on like the meat itself. Do you understand like what I'm saying? Like it's not like beef where like, oh, like the meat itself like really needs to like shine through because like all we really got is like butter, salt. Butter and salt and like maybe rosemary or something like that. Right? It's like you're really tasting like that. But like, you know, chicken, I'm not having any bland chicken. I'm not having any bland. It's always gonna be in something. It's always gonna be in something or surrounded by something or it's gonna be like in a pasta sauce or something. You know? Oh my god, help him. Oh, why did I go inside the fucking house? Here I go. I'm not answering any requests. I'm feeding everybody and I'm going to bed. All of you are just gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Is the meat good or the sauce? Are you talking about like in a general sense? I haven't had Popeyes in 10 years, so I wouldn't really be able to tell you whether or not it fell off. I have no opinion about that. I haven't eaten it in like literally, actually more than 10 years.
I owe you one. I'm so glad you're
Yeah,
alright.
more than 10 years I haven't eaten it. Like, maybe 15 years? Okay, 15 years?
Thanks
I haven't
for
eaten
that.
Popeyes in a very long
I'm a
time,
lot
so
closer
I
to
genuinely
Zeb
wouldn't be
now.
able to tell you. Because the last time that I had Popeyes, like 15 years ago or something, it made me, I had food poisoning, so I never ate it again. I got food poisoning, so I never ate there ever again. It was really, really bad food poisoning. If I get food poisoning from someplace, that place is like off my radar, for real. I'm not eating there. It could be just that one restaurant. I'm not eating there. I'm really not eating there. Because some people hide unseasoned food behind like a bunch of sauce. You can say Raising Cane's with your chest, Mac. You can say... Just say what you want to say. Say Raising Cane's with your chest. Because you're talking about Raising Cane's, no? Raising Cane's is the most like unseasoned. I've never in my life paid attention to the quality of the chicken. The quality of the chicken of Raising Cane's because the sauce is carrying that fucking chicken. That's what I'm saying about chicken, because I'm like, chicken's one of those things where like people aren't really gonna care because it depends on like the sauce, it depends on what it's thrown in, it really depends. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that I've never had bad chicken, but it's mostly because I think it's bad because, like, well, one, like, if it wasn't cooked all the way through, so it was raw. I've had, like, raw chicken where it's like, okay, well, that wasn't cooked all the way through. Or it's because of, like, the seasoning, like, because of what it was tossed in. But, like, other meat, like pork or, like, beef, like, I think that is more dependent on, like, the actual meat itself. Chicken's one of those things you really get away with. You put all the hormones in a fucking chicken. I don't really care. Put all the hormones in the chicken. I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm not one of those people that has like an issue with like GMOs or like hormones or like MSG and stuff like that. I think we should put just more MSG and shit. It makes the food taste better. Whatever they're doing at those Chinese restaurants, put more of it. Like makes the food taste better, put that shit in there. I'm not one of those people that cares. Feed it to me specifically. You can feed me all the MSG in the world. I think there's no issue with it for me. If you don't want it, I think that's also fine. I have no problem with it. If stuff tastes good, I mean, whatever. I mean, I have issue with like, obviously I have issue with like the way in which meat is raised, but like, I'm never going vegan. I just know that about myself. Like, I'm not going vegan. I'm not going vegetarian. I'm not going pescatarian. Like, I'm never giving up meat. So, I went vegan when I was a kid for 24 hours. I should really say vegetarian, truthfully. I called it vegan as a child because I was like, oh my god, this is like when I learned about like the nature of like where your food comes from. And I was like, oh my god, this is awful. This is awful. I went vegetarian for 24 hours. And then my mom made... What did they make? They made like chapati with like beef stew and chicken. And I said, oh, we're gonna have to give this up. They made that shit the next day. I said, oh, no, I'm not skipping this meal. No, I'm not skipping this meal. I can never skip this meal. Sonic, I have no idea what you're saying because all of your words are in Spanish. Right? I have no idea what you're saying. It's English only. I can't understand anything that's not English. And I think it's great when other people are like, I have no like qualms about like other people being like vegan, vegetarian, pescatarian, whatever, you know, if it's just like you're vegan except for butter, whatever it is for you, vegan except for this one thing, whatever it is for you. I think that's fantastic. But that's just not me. So that's just not me. It's never going to be me. And I don't see a point in like even pretending. Even pretending or even lying about it. I'm never giving up a burger. That's never gonna happen. I'm not giving up any, like, I can't think of a single thing that I could ever give up. Like, that relates to meat. Sonic, I still can't understand anything that you're saying. You're gonna have to, it's English only, or I'm gonna have to like erase all those messages. Like, it's English only, you're gonna have to erase all those messages, right? Just for 1 second. Just for 1 second, right? As long as you don't put pineapple on pizza. I don't really care about pineapple on pizza. I used to have pineapple on pizza. I don't like it anymore. I used to eat pineapple on pizza and I thought it was completely fine. I still think pineapple on pizza is completely fine. Pineapple on pizza is fine. Like on a Hawaiian, it's totally fine. I'm not eating it though. Like in today's day, like today, like I wouldn't order that. And I wouldn't have a slice of it either. Like if somebody ordered like a Hawaiian, like I'm not gonna eat it because my palate's changed. My palate has changed, but like You know. Sonic no habla español. Nah, English only, English only, English only. Don't know how many times I gotta say this. But it doesn't really matter anyway, because I am going to bed. I am in fact going to bed because everybody is fed. As far as everybody on my list, I think is fed. They want to talk to me for some reason, but I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. I am. Okay. Let me hit that button. Let me fully close out of the game. Because what happens usually is, like, I forget to close out of Tomodachi Life, and then I come back, and the game is like, anyway, so here's what you missed. I'm like, oh, no. No, I want the title screen. No. I want the full title screen. Don't put me back in nonsense. I don't want it. Anyway, it's been a good just chatting stream. How long? It's probably been like 4 hours. It was supposed to be a 3-hour stream. It ended up being 4 hours. Damn it. That extra hour, I tell you. I was supposed to only talk for like half an hour and I ended up talking for like 45. Damn it. Anyway, thank you so much to everybody that tuned into stream today. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me, as per usual. As per usual, because your time is super valuable, and I very much appreciate anybody and everybody hanging out with me. I do. I am gonna be back. I don't know why I paused on that. I am gonna be back on Wednesday, and I'll probably do an ASMR stream actually. So I'll be over on my other channel because I don't do ASMR here anymore. So I'll be on Deity Puppkats doing ASMR, and I don't know what ASMR I want to do. I might do like book reading. I don't know, book reading, maybe just chatting and triggers. I think I want to read a book though, like a short story, like a bedtime story. It'll be like 2 hours. That stream will be like 2 hours. I'm not doing ASMR for 4 hours. That's not happening. It's not gonna be the same length as like my normal stream. That is not happening, like, at all. No way, no how. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I'm actually not gonna raid out tonight. I'm not. If no one's told you, you are loved, you're valued, and you are appreciated. Just repeat that every single day of your life, and I'm happy to be one person aside from them that tells you that you're loved, you're valued, and you are in fact appreciated. I'm gonna be back on Wednesday on the other channel, probably doing that. I will try and remember to do a schedule on Monday or Tuesday, so we'll be out on Twitter or Discord on Monday or Tuesday, depending on what my schedule kind of looks like. But yeah, as always, until next time, bye. Stream's over. Bye.